Ace-2 suited here, facing a min raise from Cowren 160.
I think it's Chowren.
Chowren?
Yeah.
Okay. Chowren it is then.
Maybe not. I don't know. That's what I call him at least.
We decide to flat. You're already, not only are we breaking stream records by playing 100K, but this is also the first time anybody has ever eaten on my stream. True story.
Really?
Yeah, true story.
You've never eaten on your stream?
Never one time.
Well.
That's it. That's
and here I am in the first few minutes. Just
That's all right. You know what? This is a day of the life of Jason Mercier, playing 100K, eating some pasta. You know, this is it. A day in the life.
Should have seen me 10 minutes ago when I got, or an hour ago when I got back from running.
Hey, I was impressed that you woke up early on the day of 100K to like do something physical.
Yeah, that's because there was no, I need blackout shades, bro.
I'm working on it, buddy. one day at a time. So we turn a flush draw here with ace-2 suited. We called the min raise from Chowren on the button, went check, check, check on the flop. Don't forget you have a keypad on the right side of that keyboard if you want that instead. We're going to bet here, 1,600. And take down the pot. We did.
Almost even.
Almost even. Nice. Hey, we won a pot today, guys. That's good, at least. Before the delay even kicked in. Boom. King 6 offsuit here in the small blind against Talal, aka Raidalot. Raidalot did win the WCOOP 5K main event back in May of this year. You guys have a lot of history together, I know.
Yeah, we played it. A lot of super high roller events against one another.
Probably have to be a little bit louder just so you know. I know while you're eating the whole thing, it's all good.
Sorry, bro.
All good. This is your like 4th time streaming ever, right?
Roughly. I don't think I've ever streamed for more than an hour. Or maybe an hour and a half. So
let's try to beat that today.
Yeah, let's try to beat it. I'm going to really use this time bank a lot.
So we're going to re-raise here, looks like to me.
Bro, I'm just trying to fake you out. I'm not. I'm actually going to just call.
Just flat it. So we are on a 15-minute delay, guys. We're reading both chats, or I'm reading both chats. Y'all can get in touch with us on Twitter at Jason Somerville, at Jason Mercier. And Chowren calls. So we had two choices here, checking or betting. Jason decides to bet 1461 into...
Well, we could go all in as well.
As
right?
just betting, we could do that, yeah. It is an option. As deep stacked as we are, Jason decides to bet just a little bit under half pot. How well do you know Chowren?
Pretty well. I mean... Well enough to know that I was expecting him to check raise there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's Michael Thuritz.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, he's a very good player. Wins at all the highest games, so I'm probably just gonna fold this. I mean, not too much we can do. We could call.
Pray for something to come off, I guess.
Pray,
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, pray for the 10 of clubs and then hope to hit the river. I mean, it's just like it's kind of a bad spot.
Folding makes sense to me.
Yeah, it's close between like bet folding the flop or checking back
there. Yeah.
But I think he's likely to have like flopped a set on that specific board when he check raises. So I'm not really too interested in.
Do you think he would check raise a hand as weak as just like ace-jack there if he had a hand like that?
Well, probably not ace-jack. I mean, ace-jack is pretty strong holding, but
yeah,
not strong enough to like get stacks in. I don't think so.
Okay, so this hand between the two blinds here, True Teller and Chowren. So there are currently 9 entrants in this tourney. Sauce, OTB Red Baron, 260-719-85, I believe. WCG Rider. And then at our table, True Teller, Raidalot, Chowrin, Phil Ivey, who is Ike Haxton, and us, the hero. 9-6 suited here in the big blind. Talal opens under the gun for 400.
Take another bite before we flag this.
Take another. It's all about just eating and then call. Sure, relax. It's just another day.
It's just like live poker, If I had a bowl of pasta, I would probably wait, hold on, before I flick the chips in.
It is rather incredible to me how chill you have been in the last 36 hours. It's dude, just another day in the office. Borderline zero excited, you said to me.
This isn't it's a cool tournament, obviously,
Yeah.
But playing these things pretty often throughout the year. Not 100K online tournaments, but
this is
100K tournaments in general.
This is the biggest online tournament of all time. Never before has there been a $100,000 buy-in before. So it seems like Jason was debating between check calling and check raising. Decides to go with check raising. 1,248 against 409.
I was not going to fold, that's for sure.
I figured that one. And Talal does call. 3,800 or 3,600 in the pot heading to the turn here. We turn a gut shot to go with our top pair. And Jason bets 2882 into 3,600. Just about 4/5 of the pot. Talal only has about 15,000 total here on the turn. He raised that first position. We are playing 5-handed. It went bet from Raidalot, check raise from Jason, and he calls 8 on the river. Ooh. Just had a gut shot on the turn. Turn the straight. And
it's very interesting.
Interesting. Calling the flop. Just had a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. He turned the straight. And Raidalot took down that pot.
I think he was going to fold the river. Look, the way that it
checked so quickly.
Checked so quick.
Yeah. So an orbit ago, we limped with King 6, got raised. Jason decides to limp again here with the 5-6 offsuit. Last time, Raidalot made it 800. This time makes it 600.
Bro, you're anticipating the action. You're really killing me over here.
Sorry.
I think I'm just going to fold again. Setting up that limp raise.
It's
coming, bro.
It's gonna stay tuned. All right, what up, guys in chat? Glad you're all enjoying the stream. Hopefully, 10 minutes from now. This is the longest delay I have ever run. 15-minute delay here. That keyboard is it's a mechanical keyboard, so just be careful when you're just clicking, just for your own. I don't want to see any misclicks on my keyboard. I feel very guilty.
It's only 100K.
It's only 100K after all. So we flop top pair here, backdoor flush draw. Jason decides to check, fake me out a little bit there. We turn an open ender to go with our top pair. This will be the last hand of this hour.
Dude, I need a break.
We're gonna go
running pretty bad.
We're gonna go on break here. And Jason has a decision between calling and raising in this spot.
Don't tell me, bro.
Jason's covered up the river. He can't see what it is. We know what it is. Action on Chow Ren. Now Jason knows. Ace of clubs on the end. It's an interesting card. Flush completes. Any four makes a straight. Jason raised pre-flop.
I think he's going to bet like 3,200.
I think he's going to go for an overbet here. 5,100. You were right about that.
All right, bro. Good hand.
Good. Interesting. Check
Peace,
back.
guys.
Thanks for watching,
We're
everybody.
out.
See ya. All right. There you go. It's happening. We're doing it. Hey, we made it to the first break. Success. There you go. So while we're on break, you want to chat about life, how things are going?
I definitely don't want to talk about those hands I just played.
Don't talk about anything but the hands, and we're good to go. So you're here in Toronto. You're going to be hanging out, playing some WCOOPs. Is that right?
Yeah. Came up here yesterday, hung out, watched the UFC fights with a few friends.
That was fun.
And you.
Yep. Oh, please, come on. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, had a good time, and yeah, just up here. Not going to play every single day, so going to take a few days off. One of my best friends lives here, and going to hang out with him and his wife and family and friends and just kind of relax. So probably take like maybe 3, 4, 5 days off from the WCOOP schedule, and then play all the biggest tournaments that are running on the days that I play.
There's a 20K PLO I think you're going to play, right? The 10K 8 game, 5K main event.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited about this event, and also those three are probably the most anticipated for me. The 20K PLO is very interesting because it's the first time that they're ever running,
right?
You know, a PLO tournament bigger than like 5K online. So it'll be interesting to see who shows up to play that tournament.
More than this tournament, though, for sure, obviously.
Yeah, I think it'll definitely get more than this. But
yeah.
That should definitely be a fun event. And then I always love playing the 10K 8 game.
Right.
I won that one a few years ago, so like to win it again.
That's going to be a fun one for sure. You were just in Barcelona to play EPT Barcelona?
Yeah, I was in EPT Barcelona for like 12 days, basically the whole festival. I played like 160,000 euros in buy-ins or something.
Wow, nice.
Which was, the majority of that was blasting 2 bullets in the 50K.
Right,
which I didn't cash. So
50K euro too, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I had one deep run. I got like 50th in the main event, which had like 1,800 people.
Nice turnout. That tournament's grown every time.
That festival is just really insane. I mean, it gets bigger every year. Every year, people are wondering like, where did everyone come from?
Right.
How are there so many people here? And they think that, you know, they talk about like it's not gonna be bigger next year. You know,
and every year
that's
it
like
just
the
gets
rumors.
bigger.
And like, oh, it just can't get any bigger. And every year it gets bigger. I mean, I think the 10K. At the end, the 10K high roller had like 570 entrants.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's really insane. So, yeah, I mean that's definitely one of my favorite stops of the year. Probably that and Aussie Millions are my 2 favorite stops.
Yeah,
so.
2 great choices for sure.
Yep.
So what are you doing next after WCOOP? Between like October and November, what are you doing that whole period of time?
After WCOOP, I'm gonna go back to Florida. I'm not exactly sure if I'm gonna play much poker at all until I get married.
Yep, you're getting married in November, right?
Yeah, just basically the weekend before Thanksgiving.
Nice.
So might play 1 or 2 tournaments here or there, but gonna be spending the majority of the end of the year in Florida. You know, getting ready for the wedding and
nice.
You know, just chilling.
That's gonna be. Sounds like a nice life. It's been a pretty good year for you, obviously.
Yeah, I mean it's been a pretty good year. I think I'm like 9,300 chips off peak. So
yeah. Besides that whole little thing, you know, we still got plenty of time though.
Yeah.
Sweet. So yeah, that's awesome. If you guys are enjoying the stream, we are live and rolling. This is happening. We have a special redeposit for you guys today. First time ever in Twitch history. If you use the code Let's Just Win for a redeposit code, we have a $1,000 free roll in our PokerStars home game just for you Run It Up Warriors. So information in the chat if you want to learn more about that. You have to redeposit at least $10 using that code Let's Just Win. Not case sensitive. Receive a ticket to a sweet free roll in our PokerStars home game that will be happening tomorrow at 2:30 Eastern time. So check that out. Exclamation mark deposit in my chat, and hopefully we just win the 100K. That's the plan.
I'm curious who's going to be the next person to register this thing.
Yeah, a little bit less than we anticipated as far as registrants, right? Only 9 players at this point. Still 2.5 hours of re-entry and registration.
Yeah, I mean, I really thought that this tournament would run fairly similar to the 50K last year.
Yeah.
Just because it's kind of the same player pool. So I didn't really think that there would be that big of a difference, you know.
Who are you expecting to register that isn't in here yet already?
I mean, there's so many names that I could rattle through, like
the Crown Up guy,
Timex, Crown Up guy,
Ben 86 isn't in this field.
Yeah, Petrangelo, maybe Steve O'Dwyer. I mean, there's
Scott Seaver.
I mean, there's so many guys that D. Peters. I mean, there's so many guys that are well-known online or online and live players that are just not in this thing yet. So
2.5 hours left of re-entry and reg. You got the deuce 9. You can move things around a little bit.
Yeah, I just was told that I'm not close enough to the microphone.
You want to do it that way? Yeah, that works. I have boosted the mic 2 times though for you, so you'll be a little bit louder. Yeah.
All right.
It's all good.
That's good.
I can take that up if you want me to take that.
Yeah. No big deal. Can you hear me now?
15 minutes from now, we'll find out. Yeah. Did I cook that for Mercier? No, I was not the chef today. That would be Natasha.
Yeah.
Your fiance, who is the chef around here.
We went to Starbucks, then we went to Whole Foods.
Wow.
I just
went on a little run. Very
eventful morning.
Yeah, very eventful morning. People are like, why 4-color cards, says Tom Crow QQ. You're just why not 4-color decks? You're just a classic kind of guy.
Yeah, classic theme. I don't like, growing up, I always played cards. There was red cards, black cards.
That's
you
it.
know?
Yeah.
That's it. They started throwing green cards in there, blue cards, no thanks.
Yeah, we're good. Other than that, this is exactly what you see is what we see. There's nothing else running. This is exactly how Jason is playing this tourney. Atrox says, hey Jason, congratulations on all your success this year. So excited to watch you play the 100K. There you go. Little love from Atrox there.
Thank you.
There you go.
I'm excited you guys are watching.
JDude blah blah wants to know why the raise size is bigger. I can answer that one myself. As deep stacked as these players are in this tourney, you just want to raise a little bit bigger because they're just deeper stacked.
I'm not raising too big. I think I was making it 2.2x.
No, not you. Other players are raising bigger. Yeah.
Okay.
It's 10-7 here on the button. We're just gonna let that one go. Do you think that there's maybe, if you hit info, what does info tab say? 9 of 9 remaining, blinds, levels. We can just leave it on chat if you want. You can also leave it on, it's up to you, I guess, whether you want to put on info or chat.
Yeah, chat
is fine for now. Cool. Nano Arts, there have been 9 contestants right now. Any chance of Mercier changing to a 4-color deck? Nope. Nope.
I mean, I will for the right price, for sure. If anyone wants to pay me $500, I'll throw up the 4-color deck.
There you go. Wow, pretty cheap price.
Ding! Right?
Yeah. You got it. You want it over there? You can have it if you want access to it. I have it out of the way for you.
No, it's okay.
This is a bell-less stream.
I'll wait it out.
We got it. We are live right now on PokerStars.tv, on Facebook, on YouTube, and on Twitch. We got all of the bases firing. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. There is a tweet live about today's stream at Jason Mercier, at Jason Somerville. If you can help us get the word out about this historic stream, we do appreciate it very much. I'm really glad this all came together. Considering that a week ago this wasn't even like for sure happening. Somehow we made this happen thanks to you and your financial courage.
Thanks to you, bro.
Hey, we got it done, buddy. We got it done.
Yeah, the scariest part about twitching or streaming for me is like dealing with all the stuff that you're doing right now.
Well, that's why this was so perfect. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you
I have
know,
no problem sitting here and playing and
talking
a little bit here and
Yeah,
there,
right.
but the whole like making sure everyone's entertained and chatting and
dude, that's why this is perfect, right? So I'm thrilled about it. I'm sure the fans are thrilled about it. So Raid a Lot opens, True Teller re-raises.
max. I'll probably just fold.
Seems fine.
Could cold 4. I think we'll wait a little bit.
We'll wait on the 6-8.
Oh, spades.
Damn it.
We almost had it.
We almost had it.
Jason, the people in Twitch chat asking why you haven't started the stream.
We have started the stream. It's live for sure, 100%. It's live. It's live, homie. 15 minutes. 15-minute delay. As next, we're going to be a 200K super high roller, says Ma Dellin 95.
I think they're lost and a lot of people are in the wrong one.
They shouldn't be in the wrong one. Either on runitup.tv or twitch.tv/PokerStars. That's where they can find it.
How many people?
By the way,
watching?
12,000 people are watching the table. Never mind also on Twitch and everything else.
How many are watching on Twitch?
Twitch right now, I can find that out, but my guess is we're probably at around 10,000 already across Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, everything. Plus the table. Should be twitch.tv/PokerStars. Only 9 players for now. First place prize, still to be determined. Yeah, 13,000 watching right now on Twitch alone.
Wow.
That is a lot of fans, guys. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. This is the highest buy-in online tournament in history. True story, I made a final table with Chow Ren 160 way back in the day. 25K 6max World Series with DJK,
No way.
Frank Casella, Eugene Kachalov.
He made that final table?
And Michael Thurtz. I think he got 5th or 6th or 3rd.
Wow.
DJK won that one against Frank Casella, I think, heads up.
That was 2009?
2010, something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You guys can get in touch with us on Twitter at Jason Somerville, at Jason Mercier. Loving all these tweets, guys. Thank you all so much for the kind words. There is a tweet about today's show. You can find that. Help us get the word out. Milk4321 says, don't you think all these players are all relatively skilled? I mean, yeah, of course. All these players are very good, dude. It's a $100,000 buy-in tournament after all. You know?
These are a collection of a lot of the best players in the world. That's
No doubt.
That's just the bottom line.
If you want to be the champ, you got to beat the champs, right?
Yep.
That's how we're doing it. Marshmallow or Riot. We'll get Marshmallow on stream, I'm sure, later on. When we need to break him out, we've got him ready.
Somebody said the champ. That's why they immediately thought of Marshmallow.
They immediately thought of
I
Marshmallow.
was like, where is the champ? Where is Marshmallow?
So this hand, 3 ways here on the river. Board double pairs. You folded a 10 here, right? Nope. Okay.
4-7 offsuit, bro.
4-7 off.
Get those eyes checked.
Whew. Not even close. And Ike bets here on the river. Almost pot on the end. You have a lot of experience with all these players, I'm sure, right? True Teller, Ike,
Yeah, I mean, I've played against everybody here. The only person that I don't think I've ever played with live would be OTB Red Baron. I mean, unless I'm not too sure, but I have.
Yeah, I don't even know his real name.
Yeah, I've played against him online a decent amount, like in tournaments and,
right.
and some of these super high rollers and stuff. But
King 7 suited, we're going to raise it up to 442. Action over to Chow Ren. He lets it go. We're going to take down the pot. Heck yeah.
Ship the sherbet.
Ship the sherbet. What up, C Swiggy? Only 9 players so far, he says. What's up with that? It's a $100,000 buy target, dude.
Everybody's waiting in the weeds, I guess.
They're all waiting. Still have a couple hours left of registration. There's also a mini WCOOP you can play. If you don't have $100,000 in your account, you can play on PokerStars for only $10. You can play the WCOOP 28, the mini version, if you like.
I thought you were referencing the 700.
No. Although that feels like the mini version of this tourney. There's an actual $11 version of this tourney.
Oh, man.
Pretty sick to predict that overbet against Chowren. Chad is just seeing that hand now. So you got that read right. Seems like a pretty good spot for him to overbet. You know, three clubs. You shouldn't have too many flushes. Shouldn't have too many straights. It's one of those high-level wizard sort of plays, right?
Yeah, I mean, kind of. It's I'm not really sure what he'd be doing it with, but I mean, mostly flushes or bluffs, I guess.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I was just really anticipating him overbetting. I wasn't really sure why. It was kind of just an instinct.
Read it correctly. Blind versus blind here.
Oh, he's making it kind of big.
Ike makes it almost 4 times the blind.
It's interesting.
It's actually exactly pot. Flop a backdoor flush draw. That's really about it.
Probably going to get all the money in.
Probably. Kind of an annoying spot, but in position pre-flop, you know, he only made it pot. You're still getting 2-1.
Yeah.
Suited hand.
Yeah, it's definitely it's close between calling and folding and even potentially 3-betting. You know?
Sure. All options are on the table. This time we decide to raise it with the ace. Thought this was going to be your big time to limp raise him.
Yeah, I definitely could have.
We could have.
It would have been interesting. I mean, I could also limp call, which is like.
Yeah, right. So we're gonna start it with a bet. We raised betting here, about a third of the pot, and we're gonna win it.
Wow, I really did not expect that to work.
I gotta say, neither did I. Okay, though. Hey, got it done.
Got my favorite hand here on the button. Deuce 4 off. Ken Griffey Jr.
Letting it go for now.
Ken Griffey retired, so.
So should the 4 deuce, I guess.
Exactly.
This is a limped pot, blind versus blind. Rate a lot just called. True teller checks. Check here on the Queen 8 board. Current chip leader of this whole tournament, that would be Sauce. But nobody really has more or less, you know, more than 10K, less or more than starting stack. How old is Jason Mercier's PokerStars photo? Says KZ120. That's a classic one. No. That is a classic photo.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like 4 years old or so.
Okay.
I've only had 2 different photos as my Stars emblem since becoming a Stars Pro.
When did you become a Stars Pro originally?
In July of 2009.
Okay, so like right around the San Remo era, like a year later or so.
Yeah, basically a year after.
Nice.
Right after I won my first bracelet.
Nice.
I got signed by Stars.
The first bracelet you won was PLO, right? It was
it was
5K PLO or
1500 PLO.
1500 PLO,
Yeah.
nice.
Second bracelet I won was a 5K 6 max PLO.
Nice. Third one was No Limit Hold'em. Fourth and fifth were this year, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Fourth and fifth were this year, and the no limit 10K no limit deuce, and the 10K horse.
Yep. We beat James Obst heads up, if I remember correctly.
I did. Yeah.
That was a great match. You can watch all those VODs on the archives and WSOP. Discipline laydown. 3 options, of course. Could raise, could call, could fold.
Yeah. All three are. There's potential there, but it's like I don't really like the spot out of position against True Teller to call or to really 4-bet.
Right.
I would rather 4-bet than call probably, but
Yeah, that makes sense for sure.
but I just think he's probably not too light.
Gonna
Too
defend
low.
here with the King Jack off, flopping an open ender and an overcard. Not a bad turn card. Turn top pair. And we're gonna ship that little pot too.
Good. Let's get the blinds up. Let's get this game out of the mud.
Blinds are up 125 and 250. 30-minute levels in this tourney here.
Maybe that's what people were waiting for.
To get those blinds up there.
The 125, 250.
$2 million
to hop in.
guaranteed in the prize pool. So if you've got $102,000 sitting around on PokerStars, today's the day. Get in there. Jason's measuring out a 3-bet here. Does re-raise it. We're going to take down that pot too.
2 in a row.
Pocket fives here for us on the button.
Could be 3 in a row.
Could be. Only one way to make that happen.
Is the what?
Play it.
Play the hand?
I guess so.
All right. Somerville says play it, so I guess we're in a call here.
This is one player per hand. Jason Mercer making all the decisions. I'm just chatting. Gets checked to us here. Could it be 3 in a row? Wow. I gotta say, did not think he was gonna just check fold it. But we did it. 3 in a row.
4 in a row. Here we go.
You can't win if you fold, dude.
I mean, what are they going to call me with if I just move in, right?
Aces only.
They can't call me.
Kings fold. No doubt.
Marshmallow, let's go. You want to be on the stream?
Wow.
That's Marshmallow's biggest flaw.
What's that?
He's so fame hungry.
So fame hungry. Just loves it. Must be the famous dog in poker. Must be.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah? Who could possibly outdraw Marshmallow? Seems unlikely.
I don't know. I was just like, trying to be nice.
Trying to be nice. Okay.
Maybe
yeah.
there's some other people's dogs out there.
There you go. There you go, guys. The famous Marshmallow hanging out. International traveler. Did you bring Marshmallow to Barcelona?
This is actually his first time out of the United States.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
Canada's awesome.
King Deuce here under the gun for us.
What's up, buddy? Huh? I think Marshmallow was probably watching the stream out there with Natasha, and he was like, I'd rather just watch it live.
Who needs the delay, really, right?
This is not a 15-minute delay. This is nonsense.
Let's get a front row seat. I mean, might as well.
This is crazy. He just sits like a little boy.
Just sits
straight up.
How old is Marshmallow at this point?
He's about 4 years old.
4 years old, nice. Yeah. Have you always been an animal person? I don't remember having a dog before Marshmallow.
Well, I mean, I like small dogs, you know, like
there you go.
If the dog's like 30 pounds or more, I'm kind of like, you're a little too big for me.
Okay. So you're not a fan of like the guard dog type situations, I guess?
No, not really.
Yeah. Pocket queens here in the big blind.
I think I'm just going to call.
Okay, we're just going to flat here. Starting with a check. Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw.
Backdoor straight draw?
That's it, little king jack.
Yeah, we're really hoping for a king on the turn to complete that straight.
Hey, it still exists. Call it as I see it, you know?
Yeah, of course. Obviously can't fold here for one bet.
Sure, of course.
Our hand is very disguised, but not very strong on this board.
Checking again here on turn. See if True Teller bets twice. Definitely an interesting spot if he bets twice there. If he checks back, we certainly could have the best hand. If he bets, it's going to be a tough choice, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I think if he checks back, we just like almost always have the best hand. But I mean, he could have two kings.
Right, right, yeah.
Maybe ace dust, but
yeah, right. Jason goes to check here again, and we'd have a tough decision if True Teller bet here on the river.
It's very strange. Yeah.
He's going to check it. We're going to scoop it. Let's see what he had.
Is that our
Jacks.
first? Wow.
I think that's our first showdown right there.
Now there, we should have just moved in pre-flop.
We should have just moved in and then
put him to the decision since he had the one hand that we beat.
The one hand that calls.
He might call with.
Yeah. The one hand that calls and scoops it up here.
Gonna try that limp raise. That's perfect flop.
So we just limp this time. Right a lot lets us see a flop. We flop second pair.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Marshmallow's seeing some scary things here on the turn.
Who's that? Ooh, excellent river. Are you excited about that river, Marshmallow? Huh? My favorite year, 1937.
1937. That was a great year, really. Snap call, no good.
Wow.
He must have had like
ace
or
something,
or
pair,
like
maybe 8-6, 8-5.
Yeah, maybe something like that. He had ace 3, so we got lucky there to make two pair on the end.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, I don't know. Kind of surprising.
I love it. My dad texted me. How many chips did you start with?
Well, if he was watching
pops.
If he was watching the stream, he would know. 30,000 starting stack.
I mean, I gotta text.
You gotta text your dad. Of course.
I'm not responding to Natasha's text, but my dad. I think I gotta let him know. 30K starting.
I met your dad this summer for the first time at the one of your final tables.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. My dad just like him and my mom were in Vegas for to film Pokerography.
Oh right, yeah, nice.
So they had them come out there to do the interview, and I just happened to win a bracelet when they were there.
That is pretty awesome, dude.
It was kind of sweet. kind of sweet that they were there for that.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Because in World Series, you know, when you're playing in something that's not World Series, a lot of times you can like make the TV final table or whatever going into the last day. Sometimes there's even a day off or whatever.
Right, yeah.
So it's
they can fly in or whatever.
They can fly in, exactly. Yeah. But for World Series, it's like, oh, you should come in. I'm like 2 of 12.
Right.
You know, in this tournament, it's like
you get 11th, and it's like, wow, that sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
So he raced her under the gun with Queen 8 suited. Checked it back. That's a fantastic turn card for our hand.
Now we got 2 pair.
And by the way, at the other table, there's an all-in for the first time at this tournament. Bet and a shove on the river on a 4-flush board between OTB Red Baron and 260-719-85. Bet here from Ike Axon on the turn. And looks like Jason's measuring out a raise.
Maybe.
I said measuring.
I might just call.
Considering.
I'm not folding, though.
Does decide to just call here.
You gotta keep them guessing.
Yeah. The viewers love it. Come on. The drama is real. Deuce on the river. Our hand is pretty strong, generally, of course, here.
I mean, super under-ripped.
Very disguised, for sure.
It looks like, yeah, I mean.
Like checks here on the end.
It's very strange. I'm not really sure what he's gonna pay out, what he could pay off with, but
hand is just too good to check, I think, right? That's what you feel the same way.
I mean, I think he's just always gonna bet a better hand, and I don't think he would ever like play a 7 like this to check raise or anything like that, but you never know. He is like
yeah, right. Lots of diamonds missed, 5-6 missed. He certainly could consider such a thing. You think if he had a hand like ace queen, he would just bet himself here on the river more likely?
Probably. I mean, yeah.
He's gonna let it go. We're back to almost starting stack.
I think he generally bets all hands that are better than me in that spot when he bets so small on the river.
Right.
Doesn't really. I mean, on the turn, he bets so small on the turn. I just don't think he's ever really going to go for a check raise there. But next time I'll be ready.
We got him.
I wonder if all these guys are watching. You know,
gotta be.
That.
I always assume when I'm playing.
Oh wow! Walk there? He called it off.
Wow! OTB Red Baron called it off. Can you load up the?
You want to put it?
Yeah, just roll. Just pull the replay
after I.
Play your hand. Yeah.
I mean,
play your 9-4 suited.
You assume that I'm just gonna fold the 9-4 suited from the small?
No way.
I was actually gonna 3-bet any one of these guys if they opened. You don't know about that 9-4 suited. 775. You know what? Let's give him a little peel. A little peel of Ruski.
A little peel of Ruski here. Made a 4.
It's kind of a big bet.
900.
I mean, not that big, but
a little more than half pot.
Hard to fold, but maybe we'll just bank a 4. Or we made a straight because we have 5-7.
We could have 5-7. We have more 5-7 than he has for sure. Another pretty big bet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fold. It's so hard to play.
By the way,
people just love to tell me they're watching.
Welcome to my life, buddy. This is it. So we just had our first rebuy in the 100K. Let's see our hand here.
Oh, wow, he rebought.
Yeah, he sure did. It's pretty boss. Bust 100K. Rebuy.
Wow, he snap rebought, and if he waited, that's crazy. I think if he waited, the tables would have.
Can you pull the replay over to just pull the window into the screen?
Maybe he liked his table.
Maybe. So yeah, I gotta go back a hand, I think. Or
yeah.
So here on the river.
Yeah, he bet a jack high flush and then got
So
shot.
ace jack, he limp raised ace jack.
Oh wow.
Check check flop. Check check turn. Bet shove river. Wow. That's a sick spot.
What a weird hand.
He tanked for a long time on the end before calling it off, but
What a weird hand. That's so weird.
yeah, wow. Limp, raise, re-raise, call. Check, 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 bet shove. That's a very strange one.
Yeah, see, WCG Rider is saying the same thing.
Yeah, the players would have moved around.
So funny.
Okay, so we've had 10 total entrants right now. 9 remaining. You know your life is going pretty well when you can bust and then re-enter 100K playing online.
I mean, before the hand at the other table even ended, he had re-entered.
Yeah, he bought in within one hand. Let's boost the mic a little more. Got a raise under the gun from us, re-raise from Raid a Lot. So 900 more.
Such a trashy hand for my range for this spot.
Right.
But I mean, he made it so small.
Yeah, getting 3-1 here. You did
Yeah.
decide to call.
And
Improve.
now we go broke.
No, that's it. Thanks for watching, guys. Start here at the check.
Bye, guys. Man, I want to just fold. This is so sick.
Yeah, 2000s here on the flop.
And I'm not going to.
But you want, if your heart says
My heart says fold. I could have folded pre as well, even though getting a ridiculous price.
Tough spot here if he bets again.
Not too tough.
Yeah. Annoying spot if he bets again.
Yeah. Ooh,
Ooh.
baby girl.
Ooh.
Let's go. We might have the best hand. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bet it here.
A little under half pot. And we get called.
That is
And there you go.
great news.
That is great news indeed. 35,000.
It's
for
like
us.
I went from wanting to just puke
Yeah.
to like, oh baby,
Oh, you're so happy.
we might win a big pot here.
What did he have?
Excellent
King,
question.
queen.
King queen, yeah.
That's the other table you're on right now. Yeah.
Oh, the other table.
Other
chat.
table chat, yeah. I have all the chat detached by default.
8-4 off. Into the bin.
Into the bin. Into the bin.
What's up, dude? You getting down or what? What do you
I
want?
think he's looking at the fish, maybe. The beautiful
yeah.
fish tank over there.
Here.
Wow, those fish are going to go running. He's not going to fall off the platform and
No,
have
he
a
won't.
dog emergency?
I don't think he'll fall off.
You don't think he'll fall off? They're going to call PETA, buddy. Chat is not going to like that.
You okay, bud? You can pick him up, bro.
The dog watcher?
I mean, I'm in the middle of a hand. What do you want me to do?
What can you do?
I flop top
Top.
on a perfect board to get stacked.
Nice. So you just flatted here pre? I missed that. Actually.
Yeah,
Flatted pre?
he opened. I flatted. Rate a lot. Overcalled. Big blind. Oof. I'm actually. This is crazy, but I'm just gonna muck.
Yeah. Wow.
He's betting like 3/4 of the pot.
With
Rate-a-lot's
behind
behind
you.
me.
Yeah.
I mean, what turn card am I hoping for?
Right.
It's just. I just hate the spot.
Discipline lay down.
It's very strange. I would never really expect myself to fold.
That's a good discipline fold right there. Wow. You just think that you're going to be in too great of a spot, out of
I
position.
disagree with you on that. It's a good disciplined fold. You know what I mean? I think it's just a
regular fold.
A weird fold.
A weird fold. Okay,
you know?
Okay.
I don't know if it's good or bad. I just kind of had a sick feeling. You got to go with your gut sometimes.
Yeah.
You know?
Ace-3 suited here.
In the year 2047, what's going to be happening?
What is going to be happening? We'll still be playing 100Ks online, you think, in 30 years?
Whew. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
That's a good question. I mean, I'm not even 30, so how could I possibly answer that?
Yeah, who knows?
30 years ago, I wasn't.
You're
even
29,
alive.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. 29.
When do you turn 30?
April 15th next year.
Wow.
We're going to be two withered Jasons, both equally withered.
I'm turning 30 like 6 months before you, bro. 5 months before you.
December?
November 12th.
There you go. Not the flop we had in mind for the ace-3 suited.
I mean, we got the second nut low draw.
We got the second yeah.
We could bet. We could check. We could go all in. All three options.
They are options, no doubt.
Definitely calling him down.
He checks again.
It's very. I don't know why I just keep thinking of the word. It's very strange.
It's very strange.
You know?
Okay.
I would expect him to bet here.
You would think so, as right when you check back flop.
Checking back again.
I mean, if he checks one more time, do you think there's an actual chance that you might have the best hand? If he checks again?
I mean, it's possible. I would imagine he's probably gonna bet. He might bet a lot of hands that are better than mine as bluffs. So
right. Yeah. Like if he has ace jack or something like that.
Yeah, like even whatever ace 10 suited or something. So
yeah, right.
I mean, he might have just given up. It's possible, or he could just have like 2 4s or something. And 8 9s. He probably would bet 9s, but I don't know. Let's just see if we win. Yeah, ace 5.
Yeah, flush draw on the flop.
That makes sense a lot, actually, with how he played the hand.
Right.
Not betting the turn.
Yeah, he doesn't have to really protect his hand or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think the only way we could have won that hand is if we overbet river. That's like, or bet like 3/4 pot.
Right.
But even then, he might pay us off.
Sure.
Just be like, what a funky
What do you
hand.
have?
What does he have?
Right.
Like 2 jacks.
Damn, chat loves the dog. Look at that. Marshmallow gets a lot of love in chat.
He's just. I mean, I wish you guys. You know what we should do next stream?
What's that? Next 100K?
A Marshy GoPro cam or something.
Just tie like a webcam to his head somehow.
Yeah, but it's got to be like
a comfortable.
It's got to be facing him.
Oh, you want like? Oh, I see.
Maybe you could hire somebody to film him the entire time.
Yeah.
I know you got so many people on your payroll.
Oh yeah, we got it. we'll get one of the mods on that. No problem. We'll just be in charge of the dog production cameras. No problem.
Because I mean, this might be the cutest thing he's ever done.
Might be the cutest thing on stream ever.
He's just chilling right by our feet, just like waiting. I think he's a little disappointed. NFL started. We're not really even watching the games.
It's a little weird, right?
He's like, what's going on? This is strange. We're in another country.
It's all a little bizarre.
Yeah, it's a crazy world.
Got a question here from Kai Waddell. Are you going to go to a Jays game while you're here in Toronto? Any fan? Are you a fan of baseball at all?
Yeah, I think I'm going to. I've been to a few actually, but not in the last like 4 years. But yeah, I might go to one. I haven't really looked at the schedule, but I'm here for 2 weeks, so
Nice. Could get it done.
yeah, we'll see.
Got a question here from Fred F. about your thoughts on yesterday's bizarre UFC cards. We all watched that together. Obviously.
Yeah, that was definitely an interesting card. There were a lot of strange fights and just weird things that happened. I thought the most interesting thing was the almost 3-second knockout
The
from
flying, the flying kick from Werdum, as you call him.
yeah, Werdum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was insane. I was like, oh, like he almost knocked him out in 2 seconds. Just like
That was a pretty sick kick.
yeah, that was crazy.
You're becoming more of a UFC fan in the last few years.
Yeah, I've gotten into it, probably in the last couple of months. It was like I'm starting to watch every time, watch each card.
Yeah, right.
Fire some bets down.
Makes it more fun to watch for sure.
Yeah, it definitely makes it more fun to watch when you got some action on it, and yeah, it's fun to like try to see if you can pick the winners and
for sure.
See if there's value there, and it's definitely interesting. So it's fun to follow.
But you're still a basketball fan, number one sport at heart.
Basketball, and I follow football too. Like American football. Watch a lot of the college and NFL games throughout the season. So
Nice.
it's nice. Like it doesn't take too much time commitment, but it's like okay, for 5 months, your Saturdays and Sundays are
Just taken. Yeah.
taken up.
Yeah. 10 deuce here in the big blind.
Now walk it out.
He gave you a walk last time when you had the 5-3 suited.
Walk.
Not this time, though.
Why don't you make it a little bigger?
Almost 4 times. the big blind.
$9.50, huh? Okay, bro. Okay, Ivy. Take it.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. If you have not already, press that follow button. You can do that here on PokerStars. Lots more action coming here. Also on my channel, I do stream poker 7 days a week over on runitup.tv. I know many of you guys are watching over there right now too. Welcome all of you guys, first-time viewers, long-time viewers. Welcome. You can get in touch with us either in chat, on Twitter, at Jason Mercier, at Jason Somerville is me. 23,000 concurrent viewers right now on Twitch alone. Welcome, guys. Thanks for
all at the same time?
all at the same time
What?
watching.
That's crazy.
Yeah, already one of the biggest streams of the year. Top 5 stream, baby. Top 5, baby.
Top 5. Right now, I'm in the top 9 in chips in this tournament.
That's a good place to be. Actually, the short stack, or the second shortest stack right now, is the guy who already busted out 1 bullet. Will he fire a third?
I don't think you can.
Oh, is it single re-entry? Check structure. 1 entry. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So only 1 rebuy available. If he goes broke a second time, that'll be it for his 100K. Two kings here on the button against Ike. And I'll just point out to you guys, we just re-raised Ike with ace-3 suited, and he saw that an orbit ago when he had the ace-5 suited.
And we checked it down.
Yeah, and we checked that one down. Not the flop we're looking for with kings here. Jason bets here 1,300 into 4,700. Ooh, baby doll. Whew.
That is a good turn card.
That seems like a good one.
Especially when he calls on that flop, because when he
Right.
calls, like...
He probably has an ace or a 6, yeah.
Yeah. Or he could have 2 9s or something, but a lot of times not really any more money's going in
Yeah, right.
without that. I might actually check. check here, but or we could bet it.
Jason does decide to bet 38-28.
Snap fold. Yeah, so I think we easily had the best hand on the flop anyway.
Right. You think if he had an ace, he would have called again on turn for sure?
Yeah, I think he probably just peeled with like a pair, eights or something.
Yeah, right.
That's why I wanted to check a little bit. Maybe let him hit a 2-outer, where we get tons of money in.
Where we get it all at the end, yeah. Really glad you guys are enjoying the stream, guys. Appreciate all the kind words. I'm reading your chat, reading the best questions to Jason here. You can get in touch with me at Jason Somerville. What kind of breed is Marshmallow? I know this answer.
Go ahead then.
Half Maltese and half Shih Tzu?
Correct.
Nice.
Ding.
That's right. It's a critical
buddy,
part
you
of the
want to come
stream.
up here? Huh? Come on. Come on. Maybe he wants to go out. You want to go out?
Looks like yes.
Yeah. Tasha, your baby. All right. Right back into it.
Right back into it. That's it. Play goes on. One dog less.
Whoops.
Kai Wills. You have one hand already. Nice.
Yeah.
Can you ask Jason Mercier, was there one key to your incredible World Series this summer? Was there any one particular thing that you did differently, or what got you? Was there any one thing, or just a lifetime of hard work and practice?
I think, just a lifetime of hard work and practice, and making sure that I'm practicing all the variants. Scoop is always such a nice warm up for World Series.
Sure, all the mixers.
It's like I get to play a mini version of World Series. In a very short span where I'm in the comfort of, not in front of anyone basically, and just chilling and
thinking through all the spots.
Yeah, exactly. And I can go back through hands if maybe even if I had a particular hand that comes up where I'm not sure if I played it right. It's very easy to just go on Skype and ask a few people, what do you think about this, and blah, blah, blah. So it's very useful for improving my game personally, and also just being fresh and ready to go as far as like, okay, 10K stud event, I just played a 2K stud, I just played a horse event, it's
your
like
study game is very sharp.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm very sharp going into the World Series, coming off of playing a full schedule of Scoop.
That's the beautiful part about PokerStars. They have this full suite of games for you to play. Every World Series game is available on PokerStars. Every single one. 5-card draw, Badugi, Badesi, I guess, in the dealer's choice mix.
Ooh, yeah, the dealer's choice.
The stud high-low regular is not in there, but most of the games are on PokerStars.
Almost all the games, excluding a couple dealer's choice events that have just a few games.
You must have enjoyed the dealer's choice event, though. That's got to be your...
I enjoyed it for about 45 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
I actually busted out of both dealer choice events very quickly, the 10K
and the 1500.
And the 1500. Yeah.
You would think that would be really good for your skill set.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. 2 tournaments isn't really exactly a big sample.
But that's the first time they've had the 10K dealer's choice, right? Or was there one last year?
No, there was one last year, and I actually busted out very quickly in that one too. So three. Oh wow, there's all in from Raid a Lot on the river.
Yeah, this was a re-raise pot. I don't know what happened in flop return, but shove on the river, definitely right. Starting stack, guys, was 30,000 chips. Only 10 registrants so far, 9 remaining. We've been playing for a little over an hour right now.
I got a text from a friend saying, "Are you guys technically cheating if Somerville gives you advice during a hand?" LOL. He's not giving me any advice.
Trust me.
We're talking about it afterwards.
Jason does not need my help. But yes, the rule is that we're following is that Jason Mercier has the mouse. I have no mouse. Jason's making all the decisions. I'm just narrating action, reading chat, making sure all the stream is rocking and rolling. If you guys are enjoying the show, please let your friends know. Come hang out. RunItUp.tv. We'll be here through the conclusion of the play today. It's supposed to play till the 17th level, but I don't know, like, if there's 3 players left, are they really going to take a break? I would think they're going to just play it through.
I have no clue,
Yeah,
to
we'll
be
find out
honest.
at the
I mean,
time.
wasn't really expecting there to be only 10 entrants, 3 hours into the tournament. So I'm really, I think it's right now, it's just like kind of a waiting game.
Yeah.
Like,
right.
There's obviously players that are going to hop in because of the guarantee, as Reg is like going to close.
Still an hour and a half left of registration. So registration runs about, is this an all-in and all-in?
Yeah,
Ace King against Ace
King.
So it's 3:50 right now Eastern time. So registration runs till 5:30.
It's another.
Oh, there is an all-in at the other table though, all-in a fold. But poor Red Baron down to 11,000.
Wow.
On his second bullet.
Luckily, there's some cash tables he can hop into.
Luckily,
if
he'll
he
make
gets
that
knocked,
200 back in not too long.
Not if he gets knocked out. Man, thank the Lord, this 5-minute break is coming. I want to know what's going on in the 1 o'clock NFL games.
the real sweat of the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
It's close. I don't know.
Look at all these.
I don't know what
look
I
at all
have more risk at.
The Ace Jack fold. All these guys calling you nits.
Yeah,
for the Ace Jack fold. People, they don't understand.
That's fine. Yeah, they would rather burn 1,500 chips. That's cool.
Probably more than that because they're gonna call a turn very often too. Yeah.
That's fine.
Who are all these players at the table? I don't know every single player at this table, but I'll give you guys a quick run through if you want. True Teller, very, very good. Is he Russian or European of some variety?
That's Timothy.
Yeah, some Russian name.
I can't remember his last name.
Yeah, very good player, of course. One of the best of all. I mean, all the players in this tournament are the best of all time. True Teller, Chowrin is Mikkel Thuritz. Phil Ivey is Ike Haxton, Talal Shakurchi, all extremely accomplished players. At the other table, it's Red Baron, Sauce, 260-719-85, who I think is Christoph Vogelsang, but I'm not sure about that, and WCG Rider at that table as well. So 9 total buy-ins. 9 total players, 10 total buy-ins so far.
Oh my gosh.
Doing work? Or good or bad?
I looked from right to left. If I had looked left to right,
Yeah.
it would have been terrible. Right to left was like yes, no.
Okay. Was there more yeses or no's in that though? It seems close.
It's very close.
All right.
It's very close.
What a perfect Sunday sweat, says Colin Byerly. Really glad you're enjoying the show today, Colin. 100K cards upstream. What a time to be alive. Glad you're enjoying the show, Chelsea RC.
What a time to be alive. Man, I got really excited. It was like winning.
Are this game's all over or in
No,
progress?
they're all like 2 to 4 minutes left.
D. Smith says, if you're not tuned in, you really got to join. He puts out a nice little tweet. Great insight here in the 100K. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. There is no music today on today's stream, guys, because I don't want the VOD to get muted. And, you know, this is, of course, 100K after all, so we're just going to hang out. Also, I don't want to compete with music for, you know, while we're both talking. Jason's quiet enough, okay, for blasting Metallica. You'll never hear him. All that insight.
Metallica will not be blasted on any streams of mine.
There you go. No worries there.
I am pretty sure we're going to break.
Yeah.
Right?
It should be one more hand, maybe. What up, Taser? Taser excited about today's stream. All right, Rate a Lot opens here. Big blind calls. Got a nice little tweet from KevMath watching the stream. Thanks for hanging out, KevMath, one of the hardest working people in poker.
Break. Can I leave for a second?
Yeah, you got it. All right.
Oh.
All right, guys. They are on break. I'm going to give you guys a quick little tour of what's going on here. So, 35,253 chips for Jason. Let's look at the lobby here really quick. So, currently, let's see that chip graph. That is a weird chip graph. But we currently are above average. Chip leader, 260-71985 with 60K. Remember, starting stack was 30K. So that dude has 2 starting stacks. Sauce has a starting stack and a half. And everybody else has got just about 1 starting stack or less. True Teller slightly under. OTB Red Baron 12K, Rate a Lot 11K, and OTB Red Baron did fire a second bullet here in this tournament. So this is a $2 million guaranteed prize pool. Only 10 players right now, creating a $1 million overlay with an hour and 30 minutes left of registration still to go. At the other table right now, there is 1 hand happening here before the break. 4,200 chips here on the end on this 4 flush board, and a shove from OTB Red Baron. And a call. Full house against a flush, and WCG Rider is going to lose that pot. OTB Red Baron doubles up the last hand before the break. I'm going to answer some questions here on chat until Jason gets back. Break just started, 5 minutes. I really hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. Don't forget, guys, I mentioned it earlier, but for the first time ever in Twitch history, we have a redeposit code. If you want to try to run up some money on PokerStars and you don't have an account yet, right below the stream, there's a button that says play. Actually, I'm not sure on PokerStars' channel, but there's a button on my channel that says play with Jason on PokerStars. You can download PokerStars and use the code RUNITUP30 for your first deposit to get a whole ton of Spin and Go tickets plus $10 in free cash. So if you're a first-time player, use that code. But if you already have a PokerStars account, if you use the code Let's Just Win and deposit $10 or more, there is a free roll tomorrow in my PokerStars home game. So all you guys that use that, by tomorrow afternoon, I think the free roll is at 3 p.m. Eastern. You get a ticket to go play that tournament, and it's just I think it's a $1,000 free roll for your pleasure. So thanks to our friends at PokerStars for putting that free roll together for you guys. Literally just free money for you that want to make that Let's Just Win deposit code. Really glad you guys are enjoying the show. Let me give you a quick rundown of what's coming up here on RunItUp.tv. Tomorrow, regular, well, you know, if Jason makes day 2, then that's what's happening. If that is not what happens, then I will be back streaming normally, a full day of WCOOP action every single day. The World Championship of Online Poker is still just in the middle of the series. If we look at the online, the schedule still to come, we've got, tomorrow, we've got a $300 PLO high-low, $200 rebuy, $320 no-limit hold'em. Later on this week, $1,500 Thursday Thrilla, $1,500 Super Tuesday, limit Omaha high-low, 8-game later on this week. And next weekend, there's a $10,000 buy-in high roller. I'll be playing that tournament. Let me get Jason back in here. Boom. Welcome back.
Thanks, bro. Kept the seat warm for me, huh?
That's right. Just giving the fans the tour. Last hand before the break, you missed it. OTB Red Baron doubled up through WCG Rider.
What was the hand?
Flush against a full house. Overbet on the river and call.
Oh, nut flush.
Yes.
Oh, on a paired board. Flush against a full house, he says. This guy.
That's it. Flush against a full house, buddy. Bet
wow, they got it all in on the river?
Yeah. 2.5.
He bet 2.5 times the pot and then got jammed on. Wow.
Called it off. There you go.
There it is.
35,000 for us here. Slightly above average stack. 24,000 live on Twitch right now. That is awesome, guys. Glad you're enjoying the show. Right now, they're back watching the King's hand. That's how far back the delay is. Where you
Yeah.
just return the full house.
Yeah, I know because I went downstairs and Tasha was streaming it.
And she was watching it. Nice.
Yeah. So. The chat is so funny.
Their chat is awesome, man.
Like when I turn the king. What a luck box!
And he just check folds. Yeah,
Yeah,
wow,
he like
so,
snap
so lucky.
folds, so I had the best hand,
Yeah.
guys. That's so funny.
Questions about how you pick your exact bet sizing. It's just you're just making it happen, generating it live,
Mashing buttons.
mashing buttons. That's the way it really should be.
Not exactly. There's a little method to my madness, but I'm not going to get into it
Just
too much.
slightly. Thank you. There you go.
Bro, you can use this fork if you want some fruit.
I'm good.
You don't
go.
need fruit?
You go for it, buddy. I don't eat it on stream. It's just a thing. I never do ever.
Wow, that is.
This is a Jason Mercier exclusive.
I think that is just so impressive, actually.
Dude, it's all about tenacity, man. You know?
I don't know how you do it.
I don't need no food.
You sure you don't want this fork, bro?
You got it, buddy.
Wow. I need energy.
Shout out to all the mods doing a double duty today, running both channels, making sure you guys get all the action as play is back underway. 1 hour and a half left for registration and rebuys.
I'm so curious who's just sitting there waiting to play.
There's got to be some people who are looking to
I
get
mean,
in here.
I bet there's at least 5, if not 20, that are sitting there waiting to hop in.
Waiting for the last minute or whatever,
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. So raise under the gun from Raid a Lot. King 9 for us in the big blind. Hey, Maria Ho stopping by to wish you good luck.
Nice. Thanks, Maria.
Great player. Has some fantastic World Series results. We're going to let the King 9 go here on the flop. $10-8 for us here now in the small blind. That one goes over to True Teller. Not a bad hand for us on the button. 2 10s. There you go. Easy game. Paid Checks Poker wants to know, are you a fan of any sports team that is not from Florida? Are you a 100% Florida sports fan, or are you are there other teams that are a fan?
100% Florida sports fan.
100% Florida. Born and bred, representing.
Marlins, Heat, Dolphins, Hurricanes. If I sweat hockey, it's because of the Panthers.
There you go.
Yeah.
Loyal. I mean, it won't stop you from betting on other teams, of course, but rooting interest purely.
Well, betting has nothing to do with what teams I like or root for.
Yeah,
you know?
of course.
Just who I'm thinking is gonna win.
Right. Question: do I think that Negreanu is going to play this 100K? I don't think Negreanu is able to play. I think he's in America. As far as other players to ask, Rayla Cosmo, Antonius, or Fedor Holtz, I'm not sure if Fedor or Antonius will join us.
I bet somebody joins. You want to bet?
Yeah. I'm sure we'll see others enter this field. Who, though?
Yeah.
Is the question.
Who is the question?
Raid a lot coming after it again here, under the gun. See, chat is not going to feel sad because they don't know the joke. We're just laughing at a third-party joke.
I mean, I'll read it. I don't care. A friend of mine just texted me saying, good luck, buddy. You can put me in if no one else joins and there's a million overlay.
That would be a good spot, actually. Not the worst spot.
Yeah.
I'll fire up my laptop here. Just get in there. A7 for us here in the big blind, facing that first position raise. Not a bad flop here for us. You check called, yeah?
Mm.
Okay, check call. Here we are on the turn. Heart draw gets there on the river. Definitely winning when he snap checks.
Yeah.
And I think we're peaking in the tourney. 36,000. There you go. There we go. I'm
Peeking.
gonna put it here if you want. Even easier access. Ace-9 here in the small blind. Every option on the table there.
Yeah, definitely every option.
Interesting sort of situation here. As we just call out of the small blind, flop top pair.
I'm just gonna fold.
I didn't want to say. I didn't want to say certainly. There's no way we're folding.
Yeah, of course.
But you know, you do what you want. Of course, it's your money.
Wow, overcall from Talal.
This is a little interesting. He calls behind. Jason decides to bet out here 2,000 into 5,000. Ike raised pre. Both blinds called. Flop went check, check, bet, call, call. Jason bets the turn. Queen of spades on the river. Fair game. Chop it up.
I got the extra chip actually. You saw that? 44.75 to me, 44.74 to him.
That's value right there. That's why you're a professional, buddy.
I mean, that's why I bet the turn.
That's
you know?
yeah, of course. How do you think you like Radalot's play there with ace-9? Calling, calling flop, calling turn?
I think it's fine how he played it. On the turn, actually, it's a fairly tough spot. I don't think it's just like an auto call. I mean, I flatted small.
Right.
I'm leading after he overcalls, you know. It's, I think he probably would have folded if I had moved in on the river, but.
Right. But it's tough,
I
though.
really was not, I mean,
Like,
I thought he could easily have like two pair.
or even like
two-
ace-jack, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Ace-10, ace-jack. Which I could like try to bluff him off of, but yeah, I was happy with what was in there.
Not a bad result. And we're going to win that one, too.
I really just want to get to the time where Reg is closing because I'm so curious who's gonna hop in this thing.
Yeah, we're only an hour away, hour and 20 minutes away at this point. Raising it up again here with 2 6s. What do you think the chances are that of like most of these players multi-tabling or not? Do you think most players are playing more than one table?
I think most of them are probably just playing one, but I'm not too sure. I mean, I think Talal is probably playing multiple, but I don't really know.
100K is,
we can definitely find out, right?
You can right click on people's names if you want and try to look them that way.
That's crazy.
If they're available in search.
Yeah, he's not available. I think most people are. Whoa.
All of a sudden, it's a shit show. So we bet here with our 2 6s.
Yeah, see, he's not playing though.
Sitting at the 18.
He's sitting. Yeah.
Let me pick up that pot.
I shouldn't have done that. Sorry. Yo, am I in the right box, bro? You good?
Yeah, we gotta close this thing out and we'll look at it.
I almost just closed PokerStars.
Yeah, probably would not have been right.
Yeah. This is kind of close. Probably defend. It's a big ante. 50. I've been playing so much Pineapple with escalators that I see the deuce of spades and I'm like, oh, we're playing for double this hand.
How does that have to do with this hand?
It doesn't really.
Okay. Just saying generally?
Well, I have the deuce of spades.
Oh, okay. And that's a card that matters?
It doubles the hand.
Oh, I see.
Doubles the action.
Gotcha. I see.
Of the hand.
So we did check call here on the flop. 5 on the turn.
Wow.
Decide to bet here on the river 1,200 into 3,400.
Probably August.
Yeah, right. You're hoping he calls you here with ace king or ace queen, putting you on a 10-9
or ace
queen
10.
10. Yeah, right.
Oof, 5-4. That's a salty one.
Chow run raising here. Ten-8 offsuit now on the button. Still just 9 unique entrants, 1 rebuy. A lot of great comments about the stream. Thank you guys. Really glad you guys are enjoying it. Madly 007 asking about PokerStars returning to Slovenia earlier this year. I think plenty of poker sites, or all poker, was shut down in Slovenia. Trust me, I feel your pain as an American. Hopefully that gets sorted out sometime soon. Deb Swift says, this stream is all kinds of awesome. Thanks, Deb. Glad you're enjoying it. $28,000 on Twitch alone. Not counting
I really thought we were
else.
going to have 100,000 followers for the 100,000.
You would think one viewer per person per dollar.
Per dollar,
You would
yeah.
expect. Hey,
I thought that's what we
you
were...
keep doing work. I'll keep being a promotional sellout, and we'll make it happen, buddy. You do your job, I'll do mine.
I thought that's what you promised me, bro. One viewer per dollar. It's okay.
You actually have a Twitch channel, right? Should I send people to your channel to follow you, to watch your streams?
I mean, you can, but I haven't really been too active on it.
You don't plan on streaming too much?
I'll probably stream maybe a couple times during WCOOP.
Yeah, cool.
But I'm likely to just be streaming.
Just come hang out
right
with me.
here. It's so much easier. Everything's already set up.
I love it. I love it. So that'll be easy. So all you gotta do is follow us here on PokerStars or on runitup.tv. Both places. You can hang out with me 7 days a week over at runitup.tv. Loving all these tweets, guys. Keeping an eye on all of them. Thank you all very much. There is a great tweet about today's show. You can find that at Jason Mercier. Still 9 entrants. 1 hour and about 15 minutes left. Dan Tells Joke says, dude, if there's going to be a huge overlay, are you going to jump in? I am not intending on jumping in this tournament. First of all, what would I do with Jason? I'd have to like move to the other side of the room or
put on headphones. We could no longer talk.
Yeah, I'm happy just hanging out. Can you take this to the right side of the table and just pull it out just a little because I see how it's slightly off? Boom, thank you. Perfect. Yeah, that's
that.
Yep, thanks, dude. Perfect. We gotta make sure, 100K quality table sizing,
Oh wow, there's an all-in.
Oh, True Teller is out.
What happened?
Wow, we got another player as soon as he busted. Not True Teller though. We'll go back and look at that last hand in a sec. Can you put that on the main screen so we can see?
Yeah, I just wanted to watch myself first.
Yeah, sure, all good.
That was insane.
That is nuts.
So let's go ahead and watch this hand.
Yeah, just be careful clicking because you're gonna have a hand in a sec. Oh, yep,
Whoa.
you just maximized it. Yeah, play your hand and then we'll try that again. Careful. Ace 10 here in the small blind.
It's so funny. I've been flatting and it's like now I'm pretty oi.
Gonna re-raise here, 2,600. True Teller there had just ace high with a flush draw. Somehow Chow Run had ace jack and got it in. We'll look back on that hand in a moment. We're gonna win this hand right now off Ike. Back up to 37,000.
I'm gonna make a tight lay down here so that we can watch this hand.
I'm so curious. So let's.
All right. So basically,
button
it
opens.
went raise, 3-bet, call.
He flops nothing.
C-bet, call, and then check bet, jam,
Check bet,
snap.
jam, call. Oh, that makes more sense at least.
So he was bluffing with ace jack and actually got it in.
Great.
For value.
Wow.
Where True Teller actually bet called it off with only having 10 outs.
Yeah, flush draw and a 5.
Well, yeah, and the 5. I mean, you would think the ace would be live.
Right. No. Yeah. So we've lost 2 players now. No rebuy yet from True Teller, if he is considering such a thing. New player enters the field, Fish 2013, who is certainly not a fish. That much I promise you. Have you played much with that player before?
A decent amount.
He plays a lot of the highest stakes stuff.
I don't want to give away too much about what I think about certain people, especially since most of you tards are probably watching.
Yeah. Makes sense to me. Got to protect your reads, of course. Right now, Rate a Lot opens on the button. Ray Ray's here from Chow Ren. You got to imagine we're going to see more of that now that he has 56,000. Rate a Lot calls. He's only got about 2 times the pot left here behind. Questions about Jason Mercier's support of online poker in the United States. Well, of course you support online poker coming to the United States. I think I can say that with 100% confidence. You'll be coming to the PokerStars New Jersey Festival event, right? We're going to do that there.
I'll be there. I think I'm going to come in and I'm going to play the New Jersey WCOOP main event first.
Nice. That's that Sunday. This is October.
Maybe we'll stream it.
We'll stream it.
Who knows?
Maybe. That would be awesome.
Yeah. Maybe we could do like a double stream where we both play or something.
Yeah, well, for the main event, I won't be there because I'll be at Run It Up Reno.
Yeah,
right before
this guy.
But then right after that.
This guy, leads me on, breaks my heart.
Feels bad, man. Listen, so I'm going to be hanging out, Run It Up Reno, and then we'll be going to the New Jersey Festival right after that. It's PokerStars' first event in North America since they left with NAPT. You're a 2-time NAPT champion, right? You won back-to-back years of shootout.
Yeah, I won the bounty shootout in 2010 and 2011 at the Mohegan Sun. I was actually at the airport about to fly home from that event when Black Friday actually happened.
That was April of 2011.
Yeah,
right.
I was playing online at the airport.
Wow.
And I'm not sure which airport I was at.
Must have been either the New York airport or some weird one in Connecticut.
Yeah, and I actually didn't. I just didn't even believe what was being told to me.
A prank,
I was like,
right?
huh?
Yeah.
What? Like I'm playing right now. What do you mean?
Yeah, I remember not taking it very seriously either, and then little did we know, it was changing a lot. Big blind calls. We're going to flop 3 aces. Seems like a good choice on our part. Damn.
Takes it down.
Ace 10 gets it done. You got it over there. There you go. Boom.
And there you go.
6-7 offsuit here in the big blind.
Oh, excuse me.
Button or cutoff opens. Chow Ren. Small blind calls.
I think I'm just gonna mug. Actually, no, I'll call. Call, fold, all in. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Oh,
that's why you get in
flopped
there.
It. That's why you overcall that 6-7 offsuit.
Improved it. Still 9 total contestants. Goes check to Chow Ren, who bets 900. And Ike calls.
Now's a good time to get out of there.
This will be the last hand of this level. Blinds are going to go up to 200, 400 after this hand. That will definitely push things around a little bit. Yeah. All of a sudden, everyone will have, even the chip leader only has 150 big blinds at that point. Everyone else will be a little bit more short stacked. By the way, we are officially #1 on Twitch with 30,000 viewers right now. Thank you guys for hanging out.
#1 for all of poker?
#1 for all of Twitch.
For all of life?
For all of Twitch. Not even counting, we're watching also, people watching on YouTube right now, PokerStars.tv. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you have not pressed that follow button, I do invite you to come hang out with us more often here. Lots of great content on twitch.tv/PokerStars, and I stream 7 days a week here on Twitch over on runitup.tv.
I knew I should have stayed in. You see this? Boom.
Boom.
7 on the river.
Boom. You think that would have been the best
hand for sure.
For sure, you say, okay.
I mean, not for sure, but check.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You would have chopped it up.
Ooh.
You were in too great shape there. 6-6 against Coops over, though. Yeah,
just stone dead on the flop.
Yeah.
Or close to it.
T10s here against the short stack.
Ooh. We did talk about that limp raise, right?
So you talked about it. I'm just hanging out.
Jam it in there. No. Come on, man.
Not the flop we're looking for with 10s here. Jason decides to bet a little bit under half pot and gets called. Jason goes with a small bet on the river. Interesting.
Trying to get called by a 9, obviously.
Right. Certainly could have some jacks.
Yeah. Jack 4 off. Pay the man his money.
Pay the man his money. What can you do?
I think it would have went check.
Yeah.
Too.
Small bet though, at least. Didn't lose too much.
I mean, he's got a jack or a
I mean, it makes
9.
sense that he has jack 4 there, of course. Just checks pre, checks flop, or do you call flop?
Well, you check flop. Check flop.
Check flop, yeah.
Feels like the play is really slowed down.
Yeah. Gonna re-raise here against Fish under the gun. 5-handed. Our first pot against him here.
Well, if we run kings into aces, that would suck.
That would definitely suck.
But I can't really imagine doing much besides jamming here. I mean, we could obviously induce or just call, but I don't like calling here. That's right, we changed the size of it.
We're all in. Whew.
He didn't snap.
Oh, man.
I guess he just didn't see it. King.
Oh, yeah.
Man, salty.
Man, that's a brutal cooler. 5-handed. Still got 15 blinds, 16 blinds.
Try 17, bro.
17, even better. We got a chance.
Oh, man. That was not fun.
Can't really do much about that there. Can't really flat.
Yeah, I mean, we could, but what are we... I mean...
That's just a cooler. What can we do?
No, yeah, we had
the
a
ultimate cooler.
Quarter of the stack in. If we were to flat, I'm not really like 5-handed 75 blinds deep. I'm not shying away from 2 kings ever.
Sure, of course. Nothing we can really do there. He could definitely have queens or ace king.
Yep. Or a bluff, you know, you could be bluffing.
Sure. Just hand is just folding.
Yeah.
wait for Tasha to see that in 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's
Well,
painful.
the good news is we're not out.
Yep,
so
still have a chance.
can
Thanks to all those
definitely-
pots you won.
Can definitely still run it up. Even if we get knocked out, we could hang around, see if there's going to be an overlay, just like everyone else.
We have an hour left. Pretty good spot for him. He registers the tourney. 5 minutes later, he gets aces against kings.
Yeah,
Not the worst spot.
almost like he knew it was going to happen.
Damn it. Rate a lot's got 12K. Other table playing a fairly big pot right now. Still got enough time. 30-minute levels. We can pick our spots.
Some of the texts I get are just so funny.
Hey.
I wonder if he was watching live.
Maybe. Queen 7 here for us in the big blind. Rebuys and registration open for 1 more hour.
Pile it in, bro. I'm calling you.
And I'll start with that 10 cent. Queen 7 here. Just letting it go. Got 16 blinds. 30-minute levels, so we got ourselves some time. Deuce 4 suited here in the small blind.
It's unreal. This is my life.
Hey,
And it's a good one.
it's a good one for sure.
I mean, flop 2 pairs, backdoor flush draw. What more could I ask for?
Could have got in there.
I think we're going to need a hand fairly soon.
Fairly soon. 20 minutes to the next level. 250, 500 next level.
In 20 minutes.
Second act here with Queen 3.
We can't see that, right?
Nope. Nine 7 here under the gun. Still got 15 blinds here. Chow Ren opened. Ike calls in the big blind. Check raise here from Ike. 4,400. Queen 9 suited. Action on the button. Min raises. Got to defend pre-flop, getting 4-1.
Yeah, defend or jam.
Yeah, right. Could have done that
Either
too.
one.
Small bet here from Fish. Ooh, this is a little spicy.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens, but I think it looks like I have a 10 and I'm not folding it.
Yeah, right.
So if he has air, he might just let it go.
Right, makes sense. Risking 13 to win 26.
And if he happens to shove on me or call or whatever, then I have 9 blinds left. I'm obviously not calling off.
Yeah, right. All right, time to spin it up.
Mm-hmm.
Now's the time.
Time to run it up?
Time to run it up. That's the name of the show, after all. Let's do it.
The 3X, man, this guy's killing me. I was like, I might peel here from the small, you know? But it's a 3X, probably not. Ooh, actually, I probably will now. It's interesting spots. It's pretty close, but I think I actually am gonna call here and open jam on this flop.
All right, GL to us. Got to be a favorite against the raise and the call on a Jack 9 deuce board. Against
Maybe
all the
not
hands.
favorite, but with the price we're getting on our
Yeah, with the
stack,
2,500 price, 4,300. Well, he can't have a jack and be thinking about it, right? He would have already called with a jack, so that's good
unless
news.
he's playing so many tables.
Yeah, right. They could have a better 9 once in a while. Let me think about it. He would have already called already.
Could have an under pair or ace high.
Yeah. Even a hand like king queen, you think probably already would have called?
King queen would have already called, and king 10 probably would have already called.
Yeah, right. Okay,
Yeah,
not a bad
ace
spot
high.
for us. Can we hold it?
Brick.
All right, we're doing it.
Run it up.
Hey, we have a third starting stack. Wow, that was rapid fire, rapid fire vinkage there. Hey, we got a chance. There's life.
So you're saying there's a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance. $11 total buy-ins so far. So we min-raise here with king 6. Chower re-raises 22.
I feel like I'm just eating this fruit out of frustration now.
That's it's become the thing to do, I guess. Okay. So I got 21 blinds. It's more than we had when we lost the kings against aces.
You mean after?
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing we can do. Since
Not when.
Yeah.
We had 90 blinds before that.
Yeah. Well, true.
9-5 off. Pizziola.
What is it?
It's well, it's a long story. It's like the most famous hand I've ever played was with
the one
9-5 off.
Was it EPT?
It was
somehow?
in San Remo.
Yeah, you called them off, something like that, right?
Yeah, I opened under the gun four-handed. Guy defended the big, and then I flop bottom pair and checked back, and then called over pot.
Over pot twice.
Yeah.
Boom. Got him. You can probably find that hand somewhere on PokerStars.tv.
That's how I planned the whole hand. You know, figured I'd flop bottom pair.
Figured.
Catch him bluffing with the 10-3 offsuit.
Wow, nice. Good news, guys. Natasha's got some chips in the WCOOP.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
Where are we at?
Like in the history of time.
Yeah.
The hand hasn't happened yet. They haven't seen it. Yeah. Believe it or not, it feels like it was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
It's only been like 12 minutes. They haven't seen it yet. $8,200 and a dream.
Yep. 8,200.
50 minutes left for rebuys and re-entries. 2 players have under 10K. Rate a lot, just barely above that mark. Everybody else has more than starting.
You mean at my table, right? At the other table.
That's what I'm saying. 2 players have under 10.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's all good.
I stopped listening to you when I ran kings to aces.
That's totally understandable in 100K. I understand. All good. Top 2 pay, perhaps top 3 pay, depending on how many players we get in this tourney.
I think it actually has to clear the overlay. I think it has to get 21 or 20 or something.
To get top 3?
To get top 3.
Yeah, okay. I'll make it top 2 then.
Just going to fold here.
Yeah, tough with our short stack. If you had more chips, you would never fold, right? It's a short stack thing.
Yeah, I'd rather preserve our stack.
Yeah. Can afford to find better spots. We have a little bit of room. Blinds up in 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes. Loving all these tweets, guys. Selena Lynn sending in a tweet. Appreciate all you guys. Nano Noko watching the show. Good to have you guys with us.
The chat.
They're watching the hand right now. That's it.
Oh, it's so funny.
Yeah.
They're watching it. I haven't even gotten it in.
No, they don't even know yet.
They're just like, oh.
They're just freaking out. It is on emote only mode because we don't want people to spoil it because PokerStars chat doesn't have restricted chat. So we had to turn it on to emote only mode.
Wow. So people are trying to talk in the chat and they can't.
They can only express through Twitch emotes. So the good thing, there's a lot of Twitch emotes. About all in a call, the other table, King Queen against Ace 10. WCG Rider is all in. He doubles up. Ace 10 against King Queen. OTB Red Baron was the loser of that double up. Damn, look at all those coolers in chat. Look at all those coolers in chat. They're feeling your pain.
Oh, wow.
That's it.
That is so funny.
Still got 7,500 in a dream. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget, please press that follow button. Come hang out with us more often here on PokerStars. Also, you can hang out on my channel over at runitup.tv, twitch.tv/jcarverpoker. Queen 5 for us here on the button. Yoshi Squad says, this could be over faster than the CM Punk fight. Excuse me, that was over in a minute, so please.
That was actually almost over in like 10 seconds.
That fight?
Yeah, he took him down immediately and was like...
He was ground and pounding him. And
yeah.
Hey, this has been streaming for over 2 hours at this point. Come on, 2 hours and 30 minutes almost at this point. 20 minutes. Doing work.
Just keep rounding it up.
Yeah.
I mean, practically a whole day.
Practically. All right. There are rebuys for 45 minutes. Before the stream, you and I had talked about the idea of it. Hopefully, we won't need it.
Which idea?
You said you would consider potentially rebuying this tourney. Obviously,
Yeah,
you've rebought 100Ks before many times.
Of course. I mean, I definitely might. If I do bust, I'll probably wait until the last second and see what the situation is, who's in there and whatnot.
It would, of course, be entirely up to you. You could theoretically end the stream, see what's happening, come back in 45 minutes and decide. Hopefully, we won't have to have a decision, obviously. But you can play this on your own.
Let's not talk about me busting. You know?
I'm not. I hope we run it up. Obviously, let's do it. Yeah, come on. 42 minutes left of re-entry and registration. Ace 9 here in the big blind.
These spots.
Shorter stack opens under the gun.
Not great.
Interesting re-raise here.
I'm actually a little relieved.
Right, it makes the decision a little easier, right?
Yeah.
Because he's never raised folding in that spot. Eight 3 offsuit here in the small blinds. All right, he's 10 suited. Best hand we've seen in a little while.
Not my favorite spot, but I'm probably still gonna jam.
$16 blinds here. 5-handed. I think this is a shove. There you go. Boom. The shove was already done before I said anything, FYI. So there you go. Boom. The silent bink.
Yeah.
Gotta give it a little more.
I don't know if that really deserves it.
We'll take it.
Is it every time we win a pop? Or
No. It's only when you feel the joy. It's your joyous outlet.
Yeah, I wish I could take that back.
Okay, well, it's fine. We'll have to have it for another time then.
Oh, baby, Queen 9 offsuit.
There's that Queen 9.
Letting it go.
11 total entrants so far. 9 remaining.
Wow, this is a sick one. 21-3 at the half.
Wow.
And we lost.
Wow. Wow. The Chargers game.
Yeah. Chargers blew a 21-3 lead. That was unfortunate for all those who bet the Chargers. Not us. Not us.
No, of course.
We didn't bet anything. Oh, man. King 5 off into the bin.
Yeah, I like that. I like that fold, buddy. What can you do? 8,000.
Overcall. Hope to flop trip 5s.
Yeah. Ace-3 here. Just let it go.
Thought about jamming, but
I like the fold, I think. It's anywhere for 20 blinds.
yeah.
30-minute levels.
It's close.
Can you take a look at the main lobby? How long is this level going for?
It's going up in a minute.
Going up in 1 minute.
And late reg is only 38 more minutes.
Yeah, so there's going to be the break and then one more level and then registration is over. Still just 11 players. Are they going to get 9 more entrants, you think, in the next 40 minutes?
I think it'll be pretty close. I think that situation that we talked about might actually happen. But
Yeah, we'll see. Last minute rush of people. Maybe, we'll see. Jack 7 suited. Still just a little too short stacked, I think, for us to get involved in those. Looks like you feel the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Still 40 minutes left. All right. Still 9 remaining. Other table, not really too many short stacks. If a player gets eliminated, I guess we're going to combine to the final table unless we get more than one other player. I guess we'll see what happens there.
I think that they might keep it 4-4. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I mean, otherwise they're going to combine it and break it up again?
Yeah, I think that they just keep it 4-4 because I think that it was 7-handed for a while, and then once the 8th player joined,
Yeah, they broke that immediately,
they broke
right?
it.
Yeah.
So blinds going up on my big blind. Perfect spot. 16. Wait, 14.
14 and
and a half
14 and a half blinds, yeah. All right, blinds are up, guys. Last minute before the break. Big deuce 5.
I have a weird feeling I'm not going to get a walk.
I have a weird feeling you're right about that.
But you never know. You never know. Crazier things have happened.
10-9 suited here in the small blind. $13 blinds.
Deja vu, anyone?
Yes, it feels so familiar. We gotta just pray that Rate-A-Lot doesn't
jam.
ship it in. He did not. Queen Jack 7.
I don't really mind jamming here.
Open ender, backdoor flush draw, 1 down. Ooh, quick call. 31% here. Gotta find some help. Damn. Well.
Huh? What do you guys think? I think we're gonna close it out for now, and it's a 5-minute break anyway.
Yeah, we're on a 5-minute break now anyway.
But I can obviously re-enter, even though I click close, right?
Yes, you can still rebuy despite not picking re-enter right this minute.
All right, I guess I'll be right back.
Yeah. So I'll keep the stream running, and then you can just let me know, I guess, what you want to do.
Sure.
Cool. I'll just hang out. So yeah, 12. Oh, there's got another entrance. Someone just hopped in there.
Mexican 222.
Mexican 222 just hopped in there. So 12 left. All right. See you in a minute. All right, guys. Well, that was a 100K high roller. No doubt about that. So let me give you guys a quick breakdown of the tourney here as we hit the 4th break. The other table is still playing out a hand here. WCG Rider is all in on the river. Straight is available. No flush is available. Vogelsang, allegedly. Thinking about it. Man, what a freaking cooler, huh, guys? Freaking kings against aces in 100K. That is painful. Then the bust out hand, open in a straight draw, backdoor flush draw against top pair. Had to improve to a king or a 8, and of course our opponent had a king, so a little bit less likely for us to get there. And now Jason's got to decide what he wants to do. Does he want to fire another 100,000 and get in here? Also, he may decide not to stream the second bullet. You can't blame him, of course. This is a real 100,000. Jason's putting up his own money. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure it out. We'll find out, guys. This is a live stream decision. I don't know. I can't really talk to chat because you guys are 15 minutes behind. So we can't really have a what should we do, what should we not do. I don't know. So Jason's going to figure out his situation and potentially hop back in this tourney. With only 12 runners, 30 minutes left, I think that it's definitely a tough and close decision. I mean, I don't know if it really is that tough, you know. I mean, Jason, we got to remember this, guys. This is a real $100,000 buy-in tourney. Jason Mercier has played dozens of these, dozens. So this is just another day in the office for him as a super high roller boss. So the question is, for Jason, does he want to fire again here, or call it a day? We'll find out when he comes back in a few minutes. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream, though. Don't forget, if you're looking to run it up yourselves here on PokerStars, we have a first ever in the history of Twitch Poker. We have a first ever redeposit code using that Let's Just Win code. Deposit $10 or more and get a free ticket into our free roll tomorrow, $1,000 free roll in my PokerStars home game. If you're in my chat, !home games. We'll tell you how to join us. And there's a deposit link for you new players below the stream as well if you want to get started on PokerStars. Use that Run It Up 30 code for your first $20 deposit, and you get a whole bunch of Spin and Go tickets. I think it's 20 Spin and Go tickets and $10 in cash. So 3 eliminations so far in the 100K. Chow Ren leading the way, Sauce in second. Fish, having been the beneficiary of the aces versus kings hand, has a whole pile. 30 minutes left to re-enter. We're going to see what happens. Will he want to play again? If he does not want to play again, will he want to play on stream? If he does decide to play again, we'll have to find out. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. You press that follow button if you have not already done it. We'll keep an eye on these tables. If you missed our bust out hand, here it is one more time. 10-9 suited. Min-raise call. Jason calls 10-9 suited, and he open shoves here. He doesn't want to check and have one of these guys bet, and then he shoves, and they can't fold once they bet. They're kind of committed. So he shoves here to hopefully maybe get pairs to fold, ace highs to fold, stuff like that. And he only has like 1.5 times pot here, so I think shoving makes a lot of sense. And unfortunately, we run into it here with the king queen. Hey, 31% to have 15,000. That would have been cool. Instead, we are out. We have to find a 10, a king, or an 8 on the river. Ace is not going to do it. One of us made a straight, but not us, unfortunately. Prior to that hand, really not a lot of other spots for us before the kings against aces hand obviously is, just a cooler. Nothing you can do about it. Kings against aces, 5-handed with 75 blinds. There's really nothing you can do about this spot here. All we could have done is turn a king instead of an ace. That would have been a better choice. But this is just a cooler. Nothing we can do about this spot. This is just poker. It happens in $1 buy-ins. It happens in $100,000 buy-ins. Sometimes you get kings against aces. That's how it goes. It just hurts a little bit more when you're playing for $100,000. No matter what happens, guys, I hope you guys send some love to @JasonMercier on Twitter. I mean, you got to give him props. He's playing a $100,000 buy-in, showing his whole cards live on Twitch. No matter what happens today, has been an absolutely epic day. Tons of viewers. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Please don't forget to follow @JasonMercier on Twitter. What a boss for him to come out here on the stream to compete in the highest stakes buy-in of ever in online poker history. To come here, play, make it happen, show his cards. Mad props to him in any case. So a new player entered the field, Mexican 222. I do not know who that is. 9 players currently, 12 entrants in the field. $2 million guaranteed in the prize pool, 26 minutes left. So my plan is I'm going to just hang out and watch this table until Jason tells me and us what we should do here. If he wants to keep playing, or if he says, that's it, it's over. We will find out. Right here on the turn, 3K bet and a call. This is blind versus blind. Blind versus blind play. Don't forget, no matter what happens, guys, we'll be back for more WCOOP action tomorrow over on runitup.tv. We'll be playing the $200 buy-in rebuy, $300 Omaha high-low. No big deal. Got that coming for you guys tomorrow. Unless we make day 2 of this, if Jason rebuys. Then the plans will change. Semperif just watched that 9-5 hand Jason played to win San Remo, I think, or win or crush a guy to have all the chips in San Remo back in the day. You can find that, I think, somewhere on either YouTube or PokerStars.tv. So rate a lot still short stacked here. While we're hanging out, let me show you guys a little bit more about our guest here today. That would be the one and only Jason Mercier. If you're not familiar, #1 all-time money winner from Florida, 8th all-time money winner from the United States, 4th in the Global Poker Index ranking. Total live earnings, $17.4 million in live earnings alone, not counting cash games, just counting tournaments. Jason's had a variety of incredible scores throughout his career. He got second in a 100K for $1.6 million. Another time, $1.5 million, $1.3 million. He has $3 million cashes. I was actually there for this one. I was actually here. We chopped this tourney. So I got 4th in our chop. $3 million cashes, another 900K, 700K, 700K, 600K. I mean, he has a variety of incredibly huge scores. So Jason's had much success before in these high roller events. This is 100K, second, 1.6 million. 100K, second, 1.5 million. 5K, 1.4 million. 20K pounds, 1 million. 100K, won it, 700K. 100K, won it, 700K. So Jason's had a lot of success before in these $100,000 contests. Will he re-enter this one? So I think what's going to happen is, guys, we're going to end up just hanging out and seeing what happens in... Oops, I keep opening the wrong lobby. We're going to end up seeing what happens here in the next 23 minutes. So this is going to be a bit of a weird stream where I think what's going to happen is Jason is going to wait and see what happens in the next 15 minutes. And if that entrant number doesn't go up significantly, PokerStars is guaranteed a $2 million prize pool. So no matter how many players join, PokerStars is putting up $2 million. So if there's only 12 players in the tournament come 20 minutes from now, there's $800,000 in overlay. Like, that would be a very attractive amount. You know, that's like 8 players. You know, when I chum the home game waters and put money up for grabs, well, Jason would be competing for an $800,000, well, I guess $700,000 in dead money if nobody else joins but him. So that's a very attractive. It's like 7 players register and don't enter the tournament. I mean, and just don't show up. That's an incredible amount of value. This is a hand here between Fish and Raid a lot. I guess more interestingly at the other table, hand between Sauce and 260. Went raise, re-raise, call. And action is on 260-719-85. If I had to guess, we may see a re-entry. My guess is I think re-entry is going to happen. But I also think that if eight more of the best in the world registered in 20 minutes, maybe he wouldn't play. It really depends on how many other players join this tournament. Otherwise, there's just great value, you know. 12 players putting up 13 players putting up 1.3 million, 2 million in the prize pool. You know, that's basically just that's a lot of value for the players. Number 1 on Twitch, no matter what happens on that, guys. Thank you all for being a part of today's $100,000 Super High Roller stream. It has been an absolute honor to host Jason Mercer as he battles in the highest stakes online poker tournament of all time. Looks like another elimination here as 10s against Ace King. So Raid-A-Lot opens. Oh, no. Phil Ivey, fake Phil Ivey, opens. Ike Axton raises. Raid-A-Lot shoves. 10s cold call and win the flip. And Raid-A-Lot quickly says, I'm back in there. And Raid-A-Lot has rebought. So 13 total entrants now. Raid-A-Lot in for his second bullet. OTB Red Baron also in for a second bullet. Welcome to the life of... welcome to the life of the High Rollers. Raise and a re-raise here. And a shove. This guy just registered. It could be a quick run in this tournament. And that's a fold. And Mexican going to pick up that pot. At the other table, also a shove here from Sauce against 260. I did not see the rest. Oh, we did see the rest of this hand. This went raise, re-raise, call, bet, call. I did not see the turn, but I think it went bet, call, or someone must have put a bet in the pot because I think there was only about 15, 16, 18K in the pot on the turn. Here on the river, Sauce shoves for 44,000 into 29,000. Tough. What do you do here with... I mean, I would think it would be pretty hard to fold an overpair in this spot, but Sauce doesn't have a jack. Sauce either has a bluff, like miss spades. I mean, I'll also point out that my analysis is like, it's like a kindergartner analyzing an alien spaceship. Like, you know, I can't really provide a ton of super great insight, but you would think that Sauce has either got a complete bluff or something that's very strong, and he does get it through. So Chow Ren, our chip leader, with 83,000. Action's over to Mexican at this table. Let's take a look at the secondary featured table. A limp and raise over there. I guess I'll just let you guys know if anything fun happens. You guys just saw the bust out right now. 15 minutes ago was the bust out. Still no answer as to whether or not we're going to get in there for bullet number 2. My guess is maybe. We'll see. Chow Ren has all the chips. 9 of 13 left. Don't feel too bad for Jason Mercier, one of the greatest of all time. 17 million in live cashes. He's rebought in 100Ks before. Will he rebuy now? Also, like I said, there is a chance he may rebuy and not want to keep streaming, in which case I guess we have to decide whether we want to go back to my channel to play the regular WCOOP main event, or we could keep watching the 100K. Although I could watch the 100K on no delay, of course, if I was just observing. So I'm not really sure. We're going to just have to figure it out right now. I'm happy to just hang out and watch this while we figure out what Jason is going to do. If there was no guarantee, I don't think Jason would rebuy. The tournament just is too tough. Too many great players. But in the world we're living in, with potentially $600,000 in overlay, only 15 minutes left to re-enter or to register. I know Jason well enough that I think that if there's some dead money in there, Jason's going after it. We're going to have to see. Right now, we got a raise and a re-raise between OTB Red Baron and Sauce. Going to win that hand. One of the best of all time. At this table here, Chow Ren, Fish, Phil Ivey, Mexican, Rate-A-Lot. Other table has 4 players. Limped pot here. At the other table, this is a raise and a call. Comes 666, the sign of the devil, dude. Sign of the beast. $5,000 here in the pot. Alright, Jason's just figuring out his situation here. It's a bet and a fold for Sauce. At this table, we got an open from Fish, re-raise from Mexican. Fish has lost most of those chips that he won against us with the aces against kings. Action's been folded over to Phil Ivey, aka Ike Caxton. Did any of the 34K satellites run today? I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say if they did run, because it probably would have ran a while ago. But looks like they're no longer in the lobby. I wonder if any of the 35Ks ran. If Mercer doesn't play on stream, we'll be playing other games. I don't know. It'll depend exactly. Okay, guys, I'm hearing good news. We may be back in it, baby. Jason's figuring out his life and thinking about it. Okay, seems like Jason's gonna get back in there. Stay tuned. That's the word on the street. 11 minutes left of registration. I do not think they're going to get 7 more entrants here in the very last minute. I do not think so. On the other table, there's an overbet here on the river, straight on the board. Straight on the board. Ooh, a raise here on the river. Minimum raise. So he's saying he's either hoping Sauce is just bluffing with the board, or he's saying he has a 9 or 10-9. Sauce has got to call 9,400 here to win 36,000. Getting a very good price, but he does let it go. Huge pot over to 260-719-85. Sauce raises this next hand. I'll keep you guys posted on what happens over there. Sorry guys, we're just getting all sorted out, trying to figure out if we are going to continue in this tourney. Jason's taking a break, you know, relaxing a little bit. It is a $100,000 buy-in tourney after all. I'm just the host. I am just the host here. It's up to Mercier if he wants to enter this contest one more time. Let's load up the other table, which has got a raise on it. Bet and raise. Blind versus blind. Jason asking me about entrance. 13 total entrants right now. Rate a lot up a little bit from where he started. I think we're going to see a couple guys hop in here in the last minute. The question is, who will be our intrepid warriors that will get in here? 13 total entrants, 8 minutes left of registration. Huge overlay here. If they don't get 7 runners in the next 8 minutes, $700,000 overlay. Oh, we just got another runner. Salfish B just joins the field. Don't know who that is. Oh, NZ Justin just joined as well. So we got and Lasagna MMMM. All right, they're coming out. That's Mustafa Knit, I believe. So 17 total entrants. Boy, what a sweat. Crown Up guy just bought in. All right, there goes all that free money. Crown Up guy too. This is the last second registration. That's it. Crown Up guy in it to win it. Salfish B, don't know who that is, but he's in it to win it. Lasagna M, I'm pretty sure that's Mustafa Knit. Z Justin, known as Justin Vonimo, fantastic tournament player. And True Teller also has just reloaded. True Teller rebuy 2. 7 minutes left to get in there. All right, we got 6 minutes to get in there or not. Jason says he's thinking about it. Oh, they just got 20 entrants. There you go. The last couple guys got in there. So we just got a registration from Jay Kuhn. So Jason Kuhn just got in there as well. And that is 20. Jay Kuhn, 1985. And Lichuk Poker, the last two. Okay. No overlay. 16 total entrants. So they do make that prize pool. Whew! I bet you there are guys at PokerStars who were sweating that one. I bet you there were people who were sweating that overlay. That's a good guarantee right there, when the guarantee just barely makes it. Now, I'm not sure if that means that Jason won't play. I'm not sure if that means he won't play. But we have 5 minutes to decide. I've been texting Jason, letting him know he has 5 minutes left to get in here. Why isn't Kid Poker in this tourney? I don't know. You'd have to ask him on Twitter, @RealKidPoker. I am only hanging out. I don't know. Bet here on the river from Fish. So there are 2 registered players, 16. Oh, I see. So Z Justin is off on his own right now. They're going to balance to 3 tables. Once this hand is complete, once these hands are complete, they're going to balance out. 21 entrants. Wow, another player just joined. Timothy just got in the mix. So 3 spots will get paid. First place, $1 million. Second place, $630K. Third place, $420,000. 21 runners.
Get out of the way, bro.
Get out of the way, bro. All right. I guess that means we're doing it. 21 entrants. They all came last second. Timothy just hopped in there.
I told you.
Yeah.
All these guys.
All right. 4 minutes left to get in there.
So I can put it over here, right?
Yeah. They're opening up a third table now because they have 21 players. Three minutes to register. Is that it? Doing it?
I'm in, bro.
I'm in, bro. All right. We're doing it. 100K part 2.
I mean, all these people are here tuned in.
Yeah.
How can I disappoint them
All
and
the
not
fans.
just throw 100,000 into the prize pool and then see what happens?
And let's see what happens. Nice job. Yep. You made a little bit bigger, and you're good to go.
Good.
Just a little bigger, slightly. Boom. Perfect.
Good.
Just a little bit. You're just almost perfect. There you go. Great. All right.
Oh wow, Mustafa's in a hand against WCG.
You gonna pull the table up to the main screen, or?
Yeah, sure. He's about to felt him, I think, if he calls off. Or, yep, he made the nuts.
Made the nuts on the river.
Well, I was right. He was going to felt him.
Yeah. He's got 2 minutes to rebuy. Do you think Doug rebuys?
I have no idea.
Oh, wow. 25 players, dude. Oksada just joined.
Wow, this thing's crazy.
Wow. Boy. Last minute burst of registrants. Damn. All right, guys, we're doing it. If you're excited, please tell your friends, come hang out. The stream continues. Twitch.tv/PokerStars, runitup.tv.
On and on, away we go.
Let's get them.
It's so crazy that we played that long with nine,
Yeah,
nine,
players.
the same 9
28 right
people,
now.
yeah.
That's crazy. Brian Rast just registered, Ben CB, Bryn Kenny, Ben 86. Jeez.
Yeah, this thing's outrageous. Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
All right. True Teller rebought back in. Dang. 3 places get paid. 500,000 for third. So let me update the board here. Top 3 pay. All right, so look at this table here. We got Z Justin, Ike Haxton, Jason Kuhn. I don't know, Kai.
Oh, man, I like it so much better now.
Yeah,
It's
full
like
ring.
full.
Yeah.
Yeah, full ring.
know the players.
Yeah,
and
we know
stuff.
everybody more or less, right? Huge bubble, he's right. 560K for third, 0 for fourth. That will be a steep one. Who was that last hand? Can you take a look at that?
Oh, sure.
Flush draw against an ace. Ace is up.
Open call, bet call.
Check, bet,
Bomb, call.
And he bombs on the river. Oh
No,
no,
check,
just
check.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he got counterfeited.
Yeah, makes sense. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you're enjoying the show, please let us know about it on Twitter at Jason Mercier. I'm at Jason Somerville. If you have not followed our channel already, come hang out with us. I stream 7 days a week over on runitup.tv, and Jason streams 1 day a week. Just today, for now.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
One day, a blue moon.
One day. Yeah. Today is a special occasion. Making it happen. Any2LDO asked me to get people's identities out. I'm not really sure who every single player is. I don't know Kaikilius or Sicilius. I don't really know that player. I don't know LeChuck Poker, but I know that player is good.
That's Igor.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Five, six suited here. First position.
Gotta transition my brain over here. Been playing 4 or 5
Playing
handed
four-handed
for
the whole day, yeah.
yeah.
All right, we're doing it. So 28 total entrants. King 6 suited here in the big blind. So we've got 50 big blinds on rebuying. And Brian Rast, the two-time 50K world champion, opens here. Flop top pair, backdoor flush draw. He checks it. I said with 7 minutes left, there's no way they were going to get 7 runners in 7 minutes, and they got 15.
I told you that there was
So-
somewhere between 5 and
so-
20 players waiting in the weeds.
Yeah, you're right. All right, we took down that pot up to 32,000.
And it was a lot of the players that I thought of, you know, or that I was thinking of.
Someone points out that our stack went downhill as soon as we lost Marshmallow, so maybe that was the problem we had last time.
Yeah, we should probably go get him.
We'll have to let him in if he's floating around.
Sorry, I'm not too engaging right now. It's just, thinking about rebuying, kind of watching. Just watching the stream. Didn't want to let everyone down.
Dude, we got 30,000 fans.
I couldn't
right
believe
now.
everyone stuck around.
Dude, 26,000 people are watching me wait for you.
I know.
From 15 minutes ago.
So I decided it was worth the 100,000 just to
entertain
keep you guys
fans.
happy.
A little pork chop for your fans over there.
Exactly.
All right. You won the pot with King 10 suited?
Yeah, everybody folded.
Nice. Boom. Nope. No. Looks like Raidalot is already the short stack on his second bullet. This is a sick tourney, dude.
It's unreal.
This is an unreal sick tourney. 28 runners. Jeez. $1.4 million for first.
560 for third.
They should make a fourth. That should just be.
I mean, should pay 5.
Yeah.
I think would be better.
Just take third and make it 400 and
it should be like $1 million for first, 600 for second, or like 650, 450, 300, 200.
200, yeah.
Somewhere in that neighborhood,
Yeah.
It's just because, I think a lot more people would be happy to play when there's a better chance of getting paid out in 100K. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, of course.
It's a very tough tournament. It's like most of these guys are selling action to be able to play it anyway.
Right.
So it's not like they're like, oh, sweet, I can turn my 100 into 560 if I get third, or 100 into 1.4,
Yeah,
or
right.
Like,
a lot of these guys are just happy if they got 250. That would be a pretty big win, of course.
Sure.
If they have 20% of themselves or whatever, yeah. So Fedor joined the field. Yep, that's strike, guys. I know you guys are excited for that. But he's not at our table. Bryn Kenny, one of my favorite high-stakes tourney players of all time. I think Bryn is fantastic. I don't know Salfish B or Oksata, although I recognize Oksota. Boy, just think. 15 minutes ago, you weren't even in this tourney. It's crazy. It's crazy how long the delay is. This is the live stream.
I was like, what are you talking about, bro? Yeah. Obviously, I busted you trying to rub salt in the wound or what?
No salt. 8-6 offsuit for us. Under the gun +1. You must have played a lot with these guys. Obviously, Z Justin, Ike, Jason Kuhn, Brian Rast. You must have a lot of experience with these guys.
I have a lot of experience with every single person at this table.
Yeah,
I kind of like this table relative to the field because I'm very familiar with everyone.
It's over there at the lobby if you want it.
Yeah.
Shaoren, the chip leader. Sauce in second place. We are in 10th of 23 remaining. King deuce for us in the big blind.
You're like, since I don't have the sound, you're like the
yeah. Come on,
King deuce, and then why don't you look up there, buddy?
Moving the game along here, you know.
Oh man.
I said it while you were not in the stream, but I think as for all the viewers and all the poker fans out there that have had an absolutely phenomenal day already sweating, I think on behalf of all of us, I want to say thank you for showing your cards and playing this on stream. This has been absolutely awesome, no matter what. So
I would
thank you.
say no problem, but there is a problem. I'm in for 2 bullets right now.
Yeah,
But there is a solution.
There is a solution to that.
$1.4 million for
yes, yeah, that was nice. 28 total at entrance, guys. 3 get paid. 1.4, 840,000, and 560,000 for third. Nice. You just made your entrance. Look at the chat. Chat is exploding in love.
Did you see
that? Nice. 10-5 suited here in the small blind. We're back, baby. That's right. $32,000 for us. Blinds go up every 30 minutes. Thanks for all the good luck wishes, guys. If you want to help us get the word out, there's a tweet at Jason Mercier put out a tweet out a while ago about the 100K today. Now 200K. Really glad you guys are watching. Michael Karskadin watching the high roller while he's at the Angels game. Nice. He's pretty cool.
Oh, wow.
That's dedication right there.
That's crazy.
Hmm, 9-4 suited here for us on the button. Talent Chick quotes you and says, "Get out of the way, bro." That's a quote of the day as Jason Mercier rebuys for 100K.
Oh, man.
Any day you want to play 100K on my computer, buddy, I'll get out of the way. You got it.
Yep. Good times.
Ace-9 offsuit for us here in the cutoff. Jason Kuhn raises it up in an early position. Makes it pretty easy. I love that you're really, really excited about this. The thrilling 100K.
Need Starbucks.
Just another day in the office, right? That's it.
Yeah. I mean, it's another day in my Toronto office.
Right. Yeah. So, not much action since the end of the rebuy period. Play has been pretty slow. Chow in chip leader with 93,000 right now. Jason in 11th. The first one. Got ourselves a poker tournament, guys. 28 runners, 4 re-entries.
I don't really even know what you would call the first 5 hours of this thing.
It's weird. It's like a weird, like, 2-table
I
Sit and go?
think because everyone was so late and there was like the potential for the overlay, everyone that waited like wanted to see if they could somehow get in and have there be an overlay.
Right.
And they didn't mind registering so late because the field was so tough.
Right, having less blinds is not really that big of a deal.
Yeah. So, very interesting dynamic.
So
I wonder what would happen if this was just like a 5 million guaranteed. You know, what would have happened? How crazy would it have been?
The last few minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been pretty sick for sure.
Oh, man.
Sala Goodman says, much respect for firing a second bullet in the 100K. The fans appreciate it. Getting lots of good luck wishes, of course. Thank you guys all for hanging out. So this is level 11 right now. The plan is for the day to end after level 17. So they're going to play 6 more 30-minute levels after this one, and then the day is over. Phil Ivey did not play this tourney. Z Justin pick up that pot with a flush. Jason Mercer writing a tweet to the fans right now. Letting you guys know what's up. Hey, Boston Rob sent in a nice little tweet. Loving the stream. Thanks, Boston Rob.
Is that right?
Yep, / PokerStars. Yep.
I think it's not going to work properly.
Doesn't tell you how many characters you have.
It does right there, but sometimes like when I do a link and there's no end.
Yeah.
Like, let's make sure. Oh, no.
Matthew Hopkins, Jason Mercer is a hero, says, quote, how can I disappoint the fans? Fires 100K for the second time. Coverage could not be better. Mike Hansen says, huge props to Jason Mercer for rebuying after that tough cooler. Epic stream, edge of seat goodness. Really glad you guys are here. Shout out to Jason for really being I don't even know what to call it. Absolutely tremendous and amazing that he's not only played once, fired twice for the fans. What an epic stream. If you guys are enjoying the show, please follow Jason Mercer on Twitter. This is just another day in his life. And if you think that's cool, you should really follow him and learn more about what he's doing. So find him at Jason Mercer. I'm Jason Somerville. If you have not pressed that follow button, come hang out with us more often here on twitch.tv/PokerStars. And you can find my channel 7 days a week over at twitch.tv/JCarverPoker.
I'm really waiting for this 5-minute break, man. I need some water, some coffee, to stretch, maybe a nice little pet for Marshmallow.
Yeah.
Maybe a nice little pet for me from Natasha.
There you go. Just the usual recharge right there.
Yeah, that's a standard 5-minute break.
Yeah, that sounds like a solid break. Got a tweet from 3Bet Clothing, enjoying the stream as his 2 3Bet pros, Jason Kuhn and Brian Rest, entered this 100K. They do a great job over there at 3Bet Clothing. 100K round 2, says Lane Tyson. That's right. Ace Jack offsuit for us here in the big blind. And button opens. No pair for us. Backdoor draws. Started off with a check. This is the one player I don't know. Action's on us. Just letting you know.
Yeah, of course.
Sauce just lost a 26k pot. Deuces against King 10, all in pre. Banana here on the river. Ooh, it's a big bet. So I see the extra 0 in there.
I noticed it.
Okay. I just wanted you to make sure that you saw that there was an extra digit in that bet.
I mean, I had the nuts, right?
Okay. I just didn't want you to misclick one time on my keyboard. I would feel so guilty.
I mean, if he checked back a flush there and then and then got me to jam for a 3x spot, congratulations.
That would be one way to end the 100k stream. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, no, I wouldn't have busted.
You had 3k left.
I would have had my 10
You had your 10 blinds left. Oh, okay. Wow. Sick. Look at all that love in chat. By the way, this is all that love for you in chat. There you go.
What?
All that love.
For what?
For you playing.
Oh, I thought that they were loving my jam on the river.
They don't know that yet.
They don't know. They're going to find out.
They're going to love it when it happens, though.
I mean, I might have had the best hand, but, if he had a 10 or an 8 or a pair or ace-king, I mean.
Hard for him to call there with ace
Well,
king.
yeah, I'm saying all those hands, it goes check, I lose.
You're right, yeah, sure.
Besides the fact, even if he had a really strong hand, he's faced with a very difficult decision.
Oh, apparently, I got a tweet. Don't know if it's true or not, but the Kai Silas guy supposedly is.
I know that. I don't know if I want to give away that I know who everyone is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, their names are all pretty common. These guys are all the highest stakes
true.
players in the history of online poker. These are the biggest winners. Every single person here is very, very talented.
Yeah.
These are all pros, right? These are all 7 pros.
I guess it doesn't matter. I mean,
yeah.
I know who you are, bro. All right? Just assume I know who you are.
As far as if you're a poker fan, I'm sure you know many of these players. Z Justin, Ike Haxton.
I'm kind of surprised that Joyso didn't fire. He's playing 4-8 mixed right now.
Yeah, right.
Maybe he feels like his no limit game is rusty. You never know. I'm not saying it is, bro. Don't.
He's gonna send you an angry text, you think?
No.
There will be no third bullet, guys. Some questions about that. Registration is closed.
And it was single reentry anyway.
Oh, yes, and it was single reentry. If you're watching the stream on Facebook, the rules on Facebook, apparently they have to restart the stream every 4 hours. So don't go anywhere. If you're watching on Facebook, there will be another stream on facebook.com/PokerStars. Of course, you can just come to our main Twitch broadcast, twitch.tv/PokerStars. Or you can watch on the hosted channel, runnitup.tv, on our YouTube page. We got coverage for you everywhere of this $100,000 epic stream. Right now, Z Justin is all in, raised, got re-raised, and now has shoved for $30,000.
Wow.
That's a big shove. And default. Blind versus blind here between Z Justin and Lichuk Poker. Some questions about playing 100K on a single internet connection. I have 3 internet connections, plus you can tether through your phone. So we've got the internet covered. Not our first rodeo here.
Tens to aces on the other table. I guess I don't have the third table up.
No. If you go to tables in the middle, yeah.
It's my first time.
There you
That's
go.
it, right?
Yeah. And they're on break right now.
Oh, see ya.
All right. I'll give the fans a state of the state. You let me know when you want to get out of your way again.
Get out of my way, bro.
All right, guys. Wow. What a stream this is today. Holy freaking moly. What a stream this is today. If you guys are having a good time, and I can't really fathom how you could not be having a good time. If you're having a good time, tell your friends, come hang out. There's a tweet about today's show. Jason Mercer just put it out. Rebound in this 102K WCOOP event. First billet. Close enough. You know he's playing 100K. Can't be spell correcting when he's playing 100K. First billet went south. Kings to aces. I had to give it a second go. 1.4 million for first. PokerStars Twitch page, twitch.tv/PokerStars. This is a 2-day event. Let's give you guys a little state of the state at every table here. So at our table, we'll start with our table. We are in third, actually. Jay Kuhn in first, Z Justin in second. We are in third, and everyone else has just about starting stack. At the table number 2, Sauce has 50K, Oksata has 50K, having just won aces against tens at that table. So aces against tens for Oksata. Bryn Kenny, superstar, one of my favorite online poker players of all time. Bryn is a crusher. OTB Red Baron on his second bullet. He is them with a starting stack. Lasagna MM with 40K. Sawfish B, do not know who that player is. He's in that one as well. At the third table, we've got Chow Ren, still the chip leader with 90,000. Fish 2013 with 60,000. Everybody else has about starting stack here, including Crown Up Guy, the 50K champion last year, Ben 86, Ben CB, another fantastic player. I mean, every table is full of the best and brightest in poker today. So if you're enjoying the show, please don't forget, press that follow button. Come hang out with us more often here. And thank you guys for hanging out. It has been an awesome show. We've been streaming for about 3.5 hours for now, and hopefully we're just getting started here. Blinds are getting high, but hopefully Jason manages to do some work here. 3 minutes left on the break. Also, don't forget, if you want to try to run it up yourself, we not only have a great starting deposit offer, you can Marshmallow is shivering right by my foot. Right below the stream, there's a button that says get started on PokerStars. You can press that button, open up a PokerStars account. If you use the Run It Up 30 code for your first $20 deposit, you get 20 Spin and Go tickets and $10 in cash. So check that out right below the stream. You are, of course, supporting the stream by using that code. And there's a redeposit code today. Special 1-day redeposit festival. If you use the code Let's Just Win, no spaces, Let's Just Win. For your $10 redeposit, you get a ticket to a $1,000 free roll tomorrow, taking place in our Run It Up home games. So check that out. All that information is in the chat. The mods will help point you guys there if you need it. But hopefully you're all enjoying the show. You can get in touch with me on Twitter at Jason Somerville. I am reading my tweets, asking Jason the best of questions. And, of course, you can get in touch with Jason Mercier at Jason Mercier. What an absolutely epic show. I mean, the fact that he not only played 100K, but then rebought in the 100K is just rather... Oh, I'm sorry, Marshmallow. I didn't know you were right behind me. Beneath me. It's weird. It's weird having a dog at my feet as I'm streaming, like licking my legs. Like, okay. This is, I guess, what it's like to be Jason Mercier, I guess. Some questions about why we're not talking more strategy. Dude, he's playing 100K and showing his cards. Is that not enough for you? At some point, you're just the giving tree. Dude, you're just giving away too much. 1 minute left here on the break. It looks like it's time for me to get out of the way. Or I can just be Marshmallow's killer.
I need water.
Let me know if I get a hand, bro. All right. Marshmallow in charge. You want to come down? Oh my god, you guys are watching me handle an animal live on stream. Hey, hello. You want to come down? I don't really know, dude. Okay, all right, come over to me. Yeah, sure, okay. All right, I did not want to break Jason Mercier's dog on stream. That would be unfortunate. Hello, all right, here we are with an animal on my lap. 100K stream with a dog. Anything can happen. Animals, high stakes action. All right, there you go. There he is.
Just come through the other door.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I spelled bullet wrong.
Yes, indeed.
Billet.
Billet.
First billet.
You don't have time to be spell correcting in 100K?
No doubt. Okay.
All right, we're doing it. It is happening. That table you had opened closed.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I guess there's no game.
Liv Baree hanging out. How you doing, Liv Baree?
Bro, it's just so weird when you're looking at a lobby that's not what you're normally seeing. Well, I can always grind it back.
That's right. Good attitude.
You guys are missing out on all the inside jokes.
They got most of the jokes. They've been in most
Not
of the
all. Not all. I mean, you're missing out on some good inside jokes, but they just have to stay inside. Not everything can be public. That's. Oh, bro, you were looking at my Hendon mob?
I was letting the fans know who you are.
Come
if they
on,
didn't
man.
know, giving them a tour.
It's embarrassing. I'm not even at 20 million.
Not even at 20 million.
That's a joke, guys. Relax.
It's crazy you only have $3 million scores, though, to be at 17 million lifetime. Like, that is pretty impressive. You have a lot of, like, 600K, 500K scores.
Yeah, you know what's the craziest thing I think about my earnings or whatever? I'm 0 for 9 in tournaments above 100,000 buy-in.
0 for 9 and over 100,000 buy-in.
Yeah.
Wow. Which is like the $250,000 at, like, Aussie Millions.
Yeah, it
$300K.
totals to like 4 million in buy-in.
Jeez.
I played the $1 million twice.
Oh, right. Yeah,
I played the 500K at Aria, the 300K at Aria, the 250K 4 times or so. I don't know. It's starting to all blend together, all this stuff. Ooh, I got a hint.
Finally.
That'll do it. Got some coffee. Got some coffee and a pair of 8s.
Life is good.
Yeah.
And a loving dog.
I mean, let's
life is
relax with the talk about life being good. This guy could flat. It could come 9-8 deuce. He could have 9s. He just flatted the small, right?
Yep.
So the button looks like it's behind Jason, behind Kuhn.
Yeah, it's on Jason right now. Kuhn. King 6 off here in the big blind. I can just make that noise instead if you want. That's fine.
Okay. My friend just texted me, "Get off your phone, bro. This is 100K."
To be fair, he's kind of right.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of is. This is a person that might know some things.
$36,000 for us.
Yeah, we're getting close to peak
Yeah, we
of
peaked
either
at
bullet.
38, I think, was our peak. Yeah. Jason's taken more breaks today than you have ever taken in the rest of the year. That is true. You took 3 breaks today, I think.
I've taken 3 breaks?
Yeah, I think you take 3 today. I've probably taken 3 the rest of the year combined.
Oh, you mean like on 5-minute break, I just bounce?
Yeah, I hang out. I play spin and goes, sit and goes, whatever. Can't get enough.
What's up, buddy? Do you think we're going to win this one, huh? You think we're going to win? He loves the fan. Loves the stream.
Oh, yeah. Run it up warrior for sure. Marshmallow.
Oh, that would be... We should get him a shirt.
Oh, yeah. Get him a Stud Club shirt. That's it.
He has a shirt that says Little Boss.
Nice.
Yeah. Wow. Bryn just doubled on the other table.
10s against aces on pre?
No, I think it was all in on the river, maybe?
And just be careful clicking because it will
Yeah.
pop up right underneath. Just make the window smaller. Make the replay smaller. There you go.
Bet call.
Okay, that makes more sense. Bet shove.
Bet call.
Oh, call. Bet call. Yeah.
Shove.
Shove
Snap.
call. Yep. Looks good. Nice hand from Bryn. The fans decide. This is all the reaction to your overbet, by the way. All the fans freaking out.
What is?
All the fans freaking out at your big play.
Oh, my shove?
Oh, yeah. Well, it wasn't a shove, as you said. Had some left.
Yeah.
$10-7 off for us on the button. Not quite our turn yet. I won't beep until we get there.
So funny. He wasn't watching it. That's fine. I was like, does everyone think that that's what happened?
I gotta say, that's what I thought was happening. When I thought you just
I know.
fat fingered it somehow and just accidentally put the extra digit in.
It could be perceived that way, but
yeah, sure, true.
But then also he's gonna sit there and be like, oh wait,
23,000.
Wait, maybe he wants me to think
right.
that it's a misclick, and he probably just has nuts.
So he knows, right, exactly. All right, limits are going up 400, 800 after this hand. So everybody's going to be pretty short stacked. Timothy has only 30 blinds. Average stack is only going to be probably 40 blinds right now. No music on today's stream because of the whole fact that we're playing 100K and I don't want to have the VOD get muted. I'm sure you understand that. Darren Quinn loving the stream tonight. Thanks, Darren, for sending in the tweet. Cam Rocker wants to know, do you adjust how you play against the people that come from Burning Man?
I don't really follow who goes and doesn't go to Burning Man, so that's going to be...
it's going to be tough, okay.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
Jacob Shepard enjoying the stream. Thanks, Jacob. No Lucky Chewy in this mix. Nope, no Lucky Chewy.
Thanks for all the tweets, guys. I'm going to have to run it up Sharkos.
Sharkos, a run it up original stream. Wow.
That is
There's no
sick.
business like the online poker business. Wow.
I might retweet that.
I'm going to retweet that.
That is awesome. Thanks for all the mentions, guys. I'm not checking them until we're done because it's just too many have come in.
Yeah, for sure.
It's tough.
That's a great one, though.
I am going to retweet this one that
from my
just
boy
came out.
Taser. Sharkos.
That is pretty funny.
You look good as like a Colombian gorilla. That look suits you well.
What do you mean?
No, I am obviously.
What do you mean? They changed your. That's not how you look, right? You
no,
never,
obviously.
You never had a mustache or that hair. They didn't do anything to me. That's just how I look. That's a picture. That's like a standard picture of me from when I was 21.
You guys can find this tweet. I just retweeted it at Jason Somerville. Jason gonna bet here and take down that pot to be peaking a 38,000.
Stone Peak.
Peak, baby.
Sharkos.
Tolboof says, great job, guys. Excellent commentary and banter, natural chemistry. Great show. Thanks, Tolboof. Glad you guys are enjoying this one-of-a-kind super high roller stream. Tell your friends, come hang out. You do not want to miss this show. I have a Facebook post out, facebook.com/JakeIRPoker. We got tweets out. We got Photoshops being retweeted. Wow, that's very kind to be invited. Nice.
Yeah.
Getting invited to some big games, guys. That's great. It's always good when you're wanted, right? That's good, at least.
So funny.
Brian Rast opens here. Lit Truck Poker with a re-raise.
I feel like I'm the only one doing funky numbers in this thing.
Maybe it's the cool thing to do regular numbers these days in 2016. KZ120, Jason Mercer will be at the PokerStars New Jersey Festival. That will be October. Let me double check. That will be October 30th, I believe, through November 6th at Resorts in Atlantic City. I'll be there for the last part. There's going to be a run-it-up day on that Saturday. On November 5th, there's going to be like an 8-game tourney, $300 buy-in. I know Jason Mercer is going to get in that one. There's a 5K high roller as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I usually play the $300 live tournaments.
Hey, you never know. Miracles could happen, you know?
I mean, I might play it, especially if you're going to be in there.
Yeah.
That's
good value.
That's at least some value for me.
King Queen for us in the big blind. Blind versus blind somehow. Limp from Brian. That's Brian Rest. One of the greatest of all time. We're going to raise it up here, 2,382. Off open ender, backdoor flush draw.
Overcards.
Don't forget the overcards.
Nuts on the turn.
To be determined. And we're going to ship that pot. 40K, baby.
Peaking.
40K. Peaking in the tournament. It's happening.
Oh man, I love the chat. The chat is just so crazy, but just so, I don't know. It's just funny to watch.
First place, 1.4 million. Yep.
I think the chat is even more entertaining when they can't type.
Just emote only mode? Yeah, that's a good one.
Just the emoticons or whatever.
You can run your own channel that way if you want to stream on your own. Just stream emote only mode. Fans can only emote at you, and you just say what you want to say. All they can do is
like it's
emote
a little
back.
obnoxious unless there's like a ton of people watching. Then it's perfect.
Like 31,000, for instance.
Yeah, if there's 31,000,
this is the number
reasonable.
3 most watched as of right now. Number 3 most watched poker stream ever.
Hey, and we only paid $204,000 for it.
That's a good deal, right? That's a good deal. Think about how much enjoyment we've spread across the world. Well, I mean, I should say you, but all the enjoyment across the world we've spread. Wow. There you go.
He wants to get in.
Powered by Marshmallow. Excited about that King 10 off over there.
He's like, I'm gonna stop you from wanting to fold this one. We're playing this. And Marshmallow, we're gonna make a semi-tight laydown and just lay down the King 10 off. Sorry, buddy. I know you wanted to play it.
I just laid it down. Wow, you missed during the break when Marshmallow and I were having great hangouts.
Look at that.
Wow. Doing it. Wow. Never seen a dog before, bro? I have seen a dog before, believe it or not. Living the life tilt.
Man, I'm missing the Dolphins here.
Rip.
Just for you guys.
All right, raise under the gun. Got the ace-7 here.
Oh, we're definitely 3-betting this. I folded.
Current chip leader still right now is Chow Ren. Dropped down to 76,000 though, not ahead by very much.
It would be awesome if I got to play 100,000 poker tournament of each variant against this same field.
Oh my God, you would have to be the biggest edge across everybody. I have to imagine if it was like an 8-game, 800Ks.
There's only a few people that can even play those games like in this field, like Brian Rast, Z Justin, Bryn Kenny, Sauce. I mean, there's really only
Chow Ren.
Yeah, Chow Ren. There's not too many people that play anything besides No Limit or
or like Deuce,
maybe
PLO.
Yeah,
right.
exactly. Almost everyone is just like.
What do you think your second best game is? Or it really just depends on.
Second best meaning No Limit's my first.
Well, okay, sure. Okay, what do you think is your best game then? I'll go start right there. I mean,
I would say probably PLO.
Yeah.
Especially if you're talking about playing tournaments.
Sure, yeah, tournaments specifically. You have a great record in PLO. Does anybody have more bracelets than you in PLO? We have 3, right?
I only have 2.
Yeah.
And I think that there's a few people that have won 2. Maybe there's somebody that's won 3. I haven't actually looked that up.
Yeah, right.
But I have a very good track record in PLO tournaments and feel like I play them very well. So I always look forward to the World Series. Playing the 10K PLO tournament. I've been deep in like maybe 7 out of 9 years.
Wow,
I've
that's
been
awesome.
Like down to the final 15%.
That's
or 10%.
awesome. Really.
And I almost won it like the summer before last. I got second. So
right. I remember that day. I was there. That was happening.
Yeah, I really enjoy playing PLO tournaments. I think they're very interesting. It's a totally different animal versus PLO cash. So
right.
Which I also enjoy, but don't really play as much anymore. Especially live, I'm mostly playing mixed games. Online, I'm also mostly playing 8-game, and I don't really play as much online as I did in the past when I was I could just roll out of bed and play every day.
Makes it easier when you can just roll out of bed and play.
Yep.
Shove here from Z Justin, and a quick call. Kings against 8s. Justin's got to find an 8. He's dead. It looks like to me.
Yep.
And there it goes, Z Justin. Out.
Down to 22 now.
Yep, 22 remaining. That's our first bust out since the rebuy period.
I think it's our second because there was 24, right?
Oh, yeah, maybe Doug WCG Rider, I guess, was.
Oh, no. He busted
right before the rebuy period.
Yeah, he busted before the rebuy period.
Yeah.
Oh, and he didn't rebuy.
He did not. Only 4 rebuys.
Glad to know I was one of them.
Okay, so we opened it up, got called by 2 players. Betting 2,700 here into 62.
You know what we want, right?
The Jack of Diamonds.
No, we want them to both fold, bro.
Fold. There you go. That sounds good to me. I'm happy with that.
You're like, Jack, we want to turn a gut shot and a flush shot? No, we don't want to see the turn.
Fair enough. I was just hoping for action, but I guess you're right. We should root for a fold. This is the most effective thing.
Yeah. Not the greatest spot.
Yeah, they both
Actually,
call it.
sorry, did I say not the greatest spot? This is a totally nightmare spot.
Okay.
I mean,
15K in the pot right now.
yeah, I'm just giving up. I mean,
What do you expect these players to have? If you can give like a general, very light assessment on the flop, what do you think?
I think we actually could have the best hand in some universe. Brian Rast is likely to have a king. He could have a draw, like a flush draw, or 5-7, 9-7. I mean, he's more likely, I think, to have a better hand than us on this run out, just because 5-7 and 9-7 both completed.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I had a small slimmer of hope with that 10 on the river.
Right, if he checks, maybe.
Yeah, if he checks, maybe it checks through. Maybe I win, but it's pretty hard for me to do much here. He's so he's very straight draw heavy when he overcalls.
Right, when he calls
flop.
behind the bet and the
Exactly.
call. Yeah,
So
right.
he's just getting like the perfect price with any sort of straight draw. So 5-7, 9-7.
Is that
he can
Marshmallow
easily-
thinking that he's bluffing? Is that what that is?
No,
bluff
he's
protecting?
somebody walked.
Yeah. Okay.
You agree, Marshmallow, or no? Huh?
Marshmallow
you agree?
wanted to call there.
No, he didn't want to call. Who is it? Who's that guy out there? Huh? Oh my. Okay.
Oh. Interesting.
I thought when I saw the hands flip up.
Yeah, Jack 8, which is a pair. King 10 was top 2.
Yeah, but I thought that he won with a 10.
Oh, like
with,
Queen 10. Yeah.
with like a kicker, and
That
I was
would've
like,
been
oh no!
Yeah, he folded the message.
Hey. What?
Sorry, headphone users.
Hey. Marshmallow. Just stop it. Hey.
So a shove here on the button for 10,500.
I think we're gonna fold here.
And the button takes that pot. Hash1 TV says, thanks for the stream. Jason and Jason, very entertaining. You got it. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. Fold Swiss here in the small blind. Beep, beep, beep. Should I do it again? Get it called. Not a bad flop for us.
It's like the nut flop.
So Timothy just called in the big blind. We raised pre. Deuce on the turn. Jason decides to bet here. 47-20.
47-28.
47-28. Excuse
Get it
me.
right.
Excuse me. calls you.
Okay.
20,000 in the pot. He has 14.2 left.
Please do not snap. Take your time, and then pay it off.
So we're putting him all in. Every second,
good.
every
It's a
second,
good sign.
Every second that goes by, we're more happy. I mean, do you think there's any chance he could have a hand that beats her after this time?
0. Absolutely 0. If he has aces and deuces or kings and deuces, he beats me in the pot.
He beats
I
you
think.
in there, yeah, right. So you think he has hands like single aces,
Yeah,
single kings?
I think only single aces.
Yeah.
I mean, he could, in some universe, have king 10, king queen, king jack,
Right.
whatever, and just like be hoping I shut down, decide on the river. But right now, it looks like he just had an ace, and we just got a great flop and a great run out.
Yeah. This is why we're on a long delay, guys. Timothy has 5 minutes to decide here on the river. So this is why we're on a huge delay. He does let it go. And hey, 45,000. We're doing it. And looks like it's actions on us. It's awesome to be playing WCOOP up here in Canada, of course. But coming up in October, we're going to be actually having NJCOOP, the New Jersey online championship of online poker. I'll be playing some events. You may be playing some events.
I'm not sure if I'm going to play. I'll probably just come up for the main, since I have to be in New Jersey anyways
For that event, right.
For that event. I'll probably just come up a couple days early.
Right.
And,
PokerStars NJ Festival happening right after that in the end of October. But certainly I've got to play, I've streamed from New Jersey this year for about 2.5 months. I streamed all April, all August. I streamed from New Jersey. Nothing better than being able to play online poker from America, of course. Great to be there in New Jersey. If you're an American and you want to play online poker also, we're working on, by the way, that's a bust out right there. We're working on getting regulated online poker in many states. Pennsylvania is on the cusp. Ohio. We're working on Michigan, California. 9-8 suited against. There's a gut shot and a flush draw.
gut shot and flush draw against the flop.
You got it in
nuts.
on the flop? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just tab out. Okay, or that. But if you're in, let's finish this hand, I guess, and I'll finish talking.
Oh, check.
Check. Bet
That
call.
Wow, he trapped him the whole way.
Wow.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Wow, very nicely played hand by Igor.
Yeah, beautifully played. Fantastic, really.
Mm.
But if you're an American and you want to play online poker too, I don't blame you. I have a dream, and I'm sure you have actually the similar dream, to be able to play online poker taxed and regulated in a safe environment where our money isn't stolen from us. We know the games are square from our home states. For me, New York. For you, Florida.
Yep.
So if you want to help us get that done, I encourage you to express your voice over at theppa.org. It takes all of 3 minutes to contact your representatives and say, hey, let's tax and regulate online poker, just like online lotteries, daily fantasy sports, all the other industries that we tax and regulate. Let's just tax and regulate online poker and help us bring that back to the States.
And don't do it for us. Do it for yourself.
I mean, do it because it doesn't make any sense.
Everyone wants to play, and
let us play.
Makes no sense that
you can bet on horse races
regulated.
online,
I mean,
lottery tickets online. Come on.
It's just insanity, and it's crazy that it's been 5.5 years now since
Black Friday,
and there hasn't been that much progress necessarily.
No.
So
it's been a passion of mine. I moved to Nevada to work with Ultimate Poker. That was the first regulated online poker site in America, and I've loved streaming from New Jersey. I really hope we see online poker come to New York and Michigan and Pennsylvania would be great. Hopefully California in the coming years. So we need your help, guys. theppa.org. If you want to help make your voice heard, it takes literally only 3 minutes to contact your reps. So we lost Caecilius at our table here. He just busted out, bluffing with that 9 high on the river. And that did not work out. 21 players remaining. We're at Paul Hamburg, #1 on all of Twitch right now. That is awesome. Thank you guys for being a part of this epic stream. This is a check shove here from Ike Haxton. Still has 30,000 chips behind. That's Jason Kuhn thinking about it right now. And he calls it off. Ace-10 of diamonds against 2 pair. And that's it. Jason Kuhn is out. And Ike Haxton with first player over 100,000 chips. 20 contestants remaining. Already about a quarter of the field has been eliminated.
Ben CB789.
Yep, it's a good player from Sweden.
Reg?
No, he couldn't just register 30 minutes ago.
Sorry. I guess he got moved.
He bought in at the very end. Yeah, he got moved over after Justin and Caecilius busted. Got a re-raise here from Lichuk Poker.
Don't get too excited, bro. I think I'm gonna fold.
Seems fair.
There's 20 left.
Yep, 20 left.
It is crazy. You got to get top 3.
Yeah.
So feels like we're so close.
Yeah, you're not even close.
There's 20 left.
Yeah. By the way, that Sharko's tweet, 210 likes on that Sharko's tweet, by the way. Great job on that one. You can find that over on my Twitter page, at Jason Zarnville. You retweeted it too, right?
I did, yeah.
At Jason Mercer, you can find that over there. King 5, blind versus blind against the limp. Brian did limp here last time, an orbit ago, and we had the King Queen. Or is it 2 orbits ago at this point? Good to see you. 44 wants to know, are you surprised that Jason is the only PokerStars pro playing in this tourney? I'm sure if Negreanu was in Canada, he would have played. But given that he's not around, I think Jason Mercier is really the only other person that would play 100K online. Like, I've played 600Ks in my life, and I don't know if there's really anybody else on Team Pro who plays 100Ks too often. I don't know.
No.
For me, it's a very special occasion, and this is the best way to showcase the 100K, in my opinion. Here with one of the best, Jason Mercier, facing a decision here on the turn with the bottom pair. Not sure if you guys can see, Jason's covering the card so he can't see it on the river before it gets dealt. Interesting card. Diamonds completes and Jack's pair. Oh, we had him beat. Wow.
We did.
We had him beat on the turn. Chopped it up. Lucky river for Brian Rest.
I was kind of happy about that river.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think it's just so unlikely for him to, if he's bluffing, continue bluffing.
Right, it's a tough bluff card because it improves you so often.
Yeah, exactly. I just have so many jacks or flush draws that I was like, oh, okay, sweet. So now he's probably just going to check, but it was actually an unfortunate river card unless he was planning on
what does it do
bombing
on
me off. Yeah, I think it just goes check so often on all rivers. But
yeah. I got a little different question here for you. How is your Badoogie game at Steam Master 2K5? You're going to get at Badoogie?
I am very good at Badoogie, I think. I mean,
okay, nice.
Why? What about it?
Just because there is a Badoogie tournament coming up as part of WCOOP. Don't forget.
Oh, yeah, there's a 1K, right?
There's a 1K, and also don't forget there's a mini WCOOP $11 buy-in Badoogie tournament coming up as well if you guys don't have $1,000 sitting around to play Badoogie.
Badoogie is actually, it's a game that a lot of people think there's not that much skill, and there is so much skill in Badoogie. It is a very interesting game.
Similar to Triple Draw Deuce in skill level?
Yeah, similar. I think actually there's more skill in Badoogie than Triple Draw.
Oh, really? Wow.
There's so much like putting your opponents on certain hands and like trying to figure out whether you have the best 3 card or not, getting raises in spots, and even like bluffing where you think the guy has a 6 card, like a incomplete 6, you bluff them off with an incomplete 7,
right?
You know, or even value betting like the 6
a 5
into the
against
7.
the 5,
Yeah, exactly.
6, yeah, right. Yeah,
There's so many very interesting spots in that game, and all it really takes is like for you to be kind of new to the game and play with like 3 guys that are really good, and you'll just be like, wow, I have no
idea what these guys are doing.
No clue what I'm doing or what they're doing, and my chips are disappearing.
So how did you learn, I mean, maybe not specifically Badugi, but for those players out there who are trying to learn games besides Hold'em, how would you recommend, I mean, I always tell people Twitch is a great place to learn because you can watch, but you know, they're watching me, and I'm learning with most of the fans on Twitch, you know. You've laughed at my 8-game hands many times. So, you know, like, what would you recommend for people to get better?
I mean, I think doing a combination of trying to play as much as you can, and then, you know, search out videos or watch, and a lot of it just comes down to practice, you know. I mean, like getting your feet wet in these games, then, you know, doing some sort of research, or trying to find someone that's better than you that you can bounce hands off of.
Right. That's so helpful.
I definitely improved my game just by like jumping into games and then seeking out someone who I thought was much more experienced in the games for questions that I have, and I still do it. I mean, I talked after day 1 of the 10K Deuce. Me and Nick Schulman went out and hung out for a couple hours, got food, and we got into some pretty detailed conversation.
Wow. That must have been so beneficial.
I mean, it was very beneficial, and I gave him like a lot of credit after I ended up winning. I mean, there were some certain.
He final tabled that?
No, he final tabled the horse.
The horse, right?
The 10K horse, but he's won that tournament twice, and he's definitely one of the best deuce players in the world.
Yeah.
So, and he's a good friend of mine. So it was. I've told him a bunch of times, and I think I'm going to tell him again that it was amazing that we were able to do that, and I mean, I benefited from it so much. And if there is, Nick, if you're listening, if there's a game out there that you want to learn a little more about, we should definitely sit down and you can pick my brain.
Wow, that would be. I gotta imagine that both of you guys benefit from that too. Like, even if Nick is better than you, sitting down, breaking through it, answering good questions, thinking about those spots has to help both you guys.
For sure, it's definitely beneficial. And
all in a call, you know, King 8 for Timothy. He's got 0% to win. So,
and even if it's even if Nick is like, you know, number 1 in the world at No Limit Deuce, for example.
Yeah.
He may be, and we get into a conversation about the game, he may be bringing up spots or like things that he thinks are good plays, and I may question them, and then he might actually do more research or like, you know, run some sort of calculations and stuff and figure out if he's actually, you know, these plays that he wants to be making or is making are the right plays.
Right.
So it's definitely beneficial for him, for me, and that's one of the ways that I've improved my game so often, is just always finding someone who I think might be better than me or is, you know, very experienced in the game, and kind of running hands through them.
That's fantastic advice, guys. Definitely recommend trying to find people that are better than you in certain games and learning. Don't forget, if you're a subscriber to my channel, we have a 24/7 Discord channel. You can talk hands with fellow run-it-up warriors. Right now, though, here we are on the flop. We raised pre. Both blinds called. Jason starts here at the bet with his backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, and top pair. Ike just calls in the small blind here.
I would say it the other way. Top pair, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. It's a very interesting card. Definitely checking. Definitely maybe not checking. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to check, I think.
Okay.
This is one of my favorite sweats for covering the river card. Please don't give away.
I won't say anything.
Because if it's like a red 10, if I can peel the corner and it's like a red 10, I'm 50-50 for the joint.
Okay, yeah, right.
How about a red king? 50-50. It's like, do I want him to bet or check here? If he checks, I think it's more likely for it to be a diamond.
That makes sense.
You know? And if he bets, it's like, I really hope it's a diamond. Oh, he checks. No diamond. All right. Yeah, we lose. Nice. Missed the 50-50. Got the check.
You think he played the hand fine? He just called the small blind ace 10, check calls flop, check turn, check
I mean,
river.
he could fold pre-flop. He could bet the river. Those are the only two like deviations I feel
right.
he could do.
King queen here in the big blind. We just called the raise.
Just gonna muck, I think. Not the best spot. I mean, we could have float out of position.
Another pretty good hand here. That seems fine. Two eights here against Fish 2013, who is a very good player.
Let's give him a little min.
Give him a little min bet here, the eights. There you go.
He must have had total trash, and I was really hoping that he popped it up out of the big so I could jam it right in his face.
Yeah, I figured that was what you were looking to do.
Yeah.
King Jack here on the button. Crown up guy just got all in and shipped that pot.
Yep, just saw
Trips
that.
against the gutter ball.
What did he 3-bet with?
3-bet with Queen Jack off.
Queen Jack off with 20
Ben
something
has King
bigs.
6 suited. He checks back.
He
the
had
flop.
King 6?
King 6 suited.
That's funny.
So we min raised here. Big blind calls. We check back here on the flop, betting here on the turn.
Good hand. He might lead actually on this river. If he has like ace deuce or something. But
Wow.
that's what we call value,
That's what
ladies
we
and
call-
gentlemen.
That's what we call value right now. Wow. Are you a little surprised he didn't bluff with that hand down the river?
Not really, because
Yeah,
I mean,
you could have better
he
hands.
probably doesn't really expect me to be betting king high. So like, if I have an ace, I might not fold it. You know, I could have played tricky with like a 5, or even, you know, have like queen deuce or something. You know, like
Right, yeah.
I'm likely to have made my hand on the river. So
Somewhat likely, right? At least, yeah.
yeah, somewhat likely. So
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't really know what he's getting me off of. Like, I think he played the hand fine. He could check raise the turn. I don't mind that.
He also could
can-
have bet out on the turn
Yeah,
sometimes.
he could bet out.
Yeah. If you guys are enjoying the show, please don't forget, follow the channel here, twitch.tv/PokerStars. You can go follow my channel. Also, I stream poker 7 days a week. Also, runitup.tv or twitch.tv/PokerStars. Get in touch with Jason Mercier on Twitter, twitter.com/Jason Mercier. You also have Instagram. Is it real Jason Mercier?
Yeah. Real Jason Mercier on Instagram. Jason Mercier on Twitter. I have a fan page on Facebook. You can just look up Jason Mercier.
You'll find it. No
Go
problem.
for the one that has the most.
The 60,000
yeah,
followers.
60-something thousand followers.
Looks like it's going to be a chop pot on the other table, which we're not even watching. 20. How many players left? 19 players left. I'll end a call here. Brian Ross against aces. And Brian Ross is going to bust out 6s against aces.
Haxton is taking them down one by one.
Haxton's getting it done. 150K for Ike Haxton.
I think we're going to be getting a new player.
Yeah. So 18 left. These are 8-handed tables. So we're 2 eliminations away from the final 2 tables. 10 players have already busted out. Action's on us right now. I was going to beep, but I decided not to.
Bro, I got 3-9 off. Just leave me alone.
Just live your life, dude, yeah. No stalling, please. Keep the action moving, sir.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I could have stalled there.
We're in 10th place right now. Average deck is 46,000. Ike Haxton by far the chip leader with triple average stack right now. Three five, not going to cut it for us.
Wow, that's unreal.
Yeah, it's great.
Especially because
yeah. Well, the graphics artist Taser over there has done a lot of great photoshops for Run It Up.
Oh, really?
So yeah, he's a very talented graphic designer.
Oh, cool.
He does a lot of our graphics.
Is he new to Twitter, basically?
I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe he's just not a big
he only
Twitter
has
user.
24 tweets.
Well, there you go. You guys should follow Taser on Twitter. You heard it from Jason Mercier himself.
What?
I said you should follow him on Twitter. Taser, the guy that put out the great Plata o Plomo tweet. There you go. Let's do it. Oh, wow. Quad 10s against a full house at the other table. 10-10, Jack 5-10. 10 Queen for Ben 86. Queen for True Teller. 30-minute levels, guys. Yurkin wants to know the payouts of this tourney. Pretty easy, though. It's pretty easy payouts, dude. Top 3 pay. $1.4 million for first. $840,000 for second. $560,000 for third place money. 0 for fourth.
Have they still not moved someone?
Nope, not yet.
That's so weird. Oh, this.
There's one hand that's going on for a while.
Yeah.
Ace 10 off here on the button. $7,000 chip re-raise here from LeChuck Poker.
I think I'm gonna jam actually. I had a feeling he was gonna 3-bet out of the big blind, but fairly close.
There's that player you wanted.
Man.
Yeah.
Tilt.
Yeah.
Should have folded.
You just expect he's going to raise there a lot, of course. I mean...
Yeah, it was kind of a little bit because of the sizing. I felt like he'd make it a little bigger if he was bluffing.
Damn.
Man, that was so close.
Tough spot. Yeah.
Can't win them all.
Can't win them all. Damn. Yeah.
I'm tilt.
Still far way away from getting in the money. He's going to have plenty of hands are going to raise and then fold.
Yeah, and I mean,
really is like very top heavy, top 3 only.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
So it encourages gambling.
Yeah, I could fold for sure, obviously, and live to fight another day. I was thinking about the 10,000 chips I would pick up.
Yeah,
if you folded.
It's already 10,000 in there. We have 37 left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely tough decision, but
Hey, yeah.
went with my gut. Wrong read.
Happens sometimes.
Yep.
You want to do a full screen wrap up? That's how I usually end things, is just by going to full screen, and then we can.
I don't know what you're saying.
Call
but,
it out. Yeah. All right. All right. Hey, so now it's a full screen to say goodbye.
Oh man.
Well, hey guys, thanks for hanging out. We still got Marshmallow. Life's not all that bad, at least. Thank you guys.
Life's okay.
Life's all right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed today's Super High Roller. Hey, please give some love to Jason Mercer, who competed for a $100,000 buy-in tourney twice today for the fans. So thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys being a part of the show. If you have not already followed Jason Mercer on Twitter, please go ahead and do that. Follow me on Twitter at Jason Somerville. You can also get in touch with, you can also follow our channel here at twitch.tv/PokerStars, my channel, twitch.tv/Jason Somerville. So this tournament's going to play down to this level 17 tonight, back tomorrow. On my channel tomorrow, we'll keep an eye on the final table, and I'll give you guys some coverage of that. Jason, you're going to be hanging out here for the next couple of days, so maybe we'll see you back on stream later this week. Hopefully we'll make that happen.
Yep. I'm gonna need some PokerStars money, bro.
We're gonna have to run it up, dude. What can I say? So thank you guys again for hanging out. I really do appreciate the support a lot. Great show today, guys. Absolutely epic. Thanks again to Jason for making this happen. And we'll be back tomorrow, noon in the West, 3 p.m. in the East, 8 p.m. British summertime, 9 p.m. Central European summertime for more Run It Up action. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. And all you gotta do, Jason, is press that stop streaming button in the right corner.
Right there?
No, not that button. That's not quite it.
All right, guys.
Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Thanks for watching. Sorry,
we'll get into the next time.
guys.
Okay? That's all right. Peace, guys.
Later.
In summertime for more Run It Up action. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. And all you gotta do, Jason, is press that stop streaming button in the right corner.
Right there?
No, not that button. That's not quite it.
All right, guys.
Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Thanks for watching. Sorry,
we'll get into the next time.
guys.
Okay? That's all right. Peace, guys.
Later.